Good morning, good morning. Write this down. So April 29th, huh? Wait for my pin cord to pop up here. Discord. To hop in and see what you guys are yapping about. Oh, I can do it this way. Sanso, Chew, good morning. Dave, good morning. Patty F, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning. Jennifer Cahill. Alright, finally popped up here. Now I can go the right way. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Nikki Lynn, Jolene, Lily, Jennifer Cahill, Sanso Chu. Clear skies, Miss Sanso. Clear. Well, it is partly cloudy a little bit here and there. Good to have you, though. Alright. High Bar Harbor. And that hood was sparkling clean last night. Pollen. The damn pollen. House Mouse, good morning. Happy morning, Sanso. Yeah, we got Sanso chewing here. Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning. That boy Yeet, top of the morning to you. Treat to have Miss Sanso Chu in here. South Korea, right out of the gate. Hope you're doing well, Sanso. So good to see you, honey. Ed R, good morning. That boy Yeet. That's all about you, man. That's all about you. Is it fun to play baseball? Yeah. If you like baseball, right? If you like trucking, well, then it's fun to truck. That all depends on you. All right, we're rolling. Chat screen goes off. I'll get the music going here in a second. We're heading out to Long Beach Island, to the north end. High Bar Harbor, Warnigan Lake. Good morning. Let's fire it up. Maybe some of the pollen will blow up my head. Happy Tuesday. Taco Tequila Tuesday. I can't say I've ever had a taco and tequila at the same time. I might have to change that, huh? Tequila tacos for lunch today. That's probably a bad idea. Had a good Monday. We are into Tuesday, April 29th, 2025. High is 70 degrees here today. What a beautiful day yesterday. Probably close to that today. And a lot more blue sky yesterday. yard, load of fill dirt, going to Long Beach Island, New Jersey. I got a beep in my ear. We got it. First one today. The beautiful Meg E. What's up, honey? Good morning. I better notice. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Thank you, honey. Woo! All right. Breakfast on Meg this morning. Breakfast on Meg. Yeah. Well, thank you, Meg. Sweet Miss Meg. Let's hope for a good rating. I had a good one yesterday. I don't know where I'm going after this. I know I'm going to Morning Light right now, but I don't know where I'm headed after that. That'll determine our cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Thank you again, Miss Meg. Good morning. Got some colors now, man, with all the trees popping in the grass. No more dreary winter grayness. I think Miss April Kaufman dropped there. Sir Bum, there he goes. I think April Kaufman dropped a box of crayons on us or something. I see my buddy in the red Cecil coming. That's the guy that, Spanish guy, doesn't speak a lick of English. But he always keeps his truck kind of clean, so there he is. He's flashing. Good morning, buddy. Hey, hace? Buenos dias. Jump 172 eastbound to the beach. See what Long Beach Island's got in store for us today. See if we got any traffic on the 172 going over today. That was ridiculous yesterday. No fun. No fun. Hit it! Silver Mustang rolling by the other way. 3-2 salute for all of you from me. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Hope you got a good day ahead if you don't have time to hang out. I'll be here all day. Whether you got time right now or later on, whatever, man. Stopping around lunchtime. Whatever. I'll be here all day. God willing. Up and out. I gotta put it a little taller, but it still looks pretty damn good this morning. God bless America. Good morning. There it is. Knocking on whoever's door by the big letdown, aka your blinkers broke. J-Dub. Your blinker's broke. Need some fluid or something. Maybe just a little effort. Usually that's what it is. They're a little low on effort. The fluid level's high. The effort level is low. And when the effort level is low, most likely the intelligence level is low too. Don't get mad at me. I just call them like I see them. You don't want to use your blinkers, I think you're not smart. And I'm entitled to my opinion. Traffic right now, that's pretty good. Yep, still broke. We're in regen, so if you hear engine sounds a little louder. Regeneration mode right now. Smells like hot glue. Like very, very strong. Alright, so they're removing the barriers on the other side now, so that's why they had these lanes open and one lane on the other. Nice ride over to LBI this morning. How about that? If you're new to the channel, good morning. It's great to have you. I appreciate you stopping by. If you want to jump in the chat, more than welcome to. Just please read the rules really quick. Probably save everybody a lot of headaches if we do that. Chat goes really fast, so we have some rules to try to keep everybody on the same page. Much easier that way. But if you do enjoy the content, hit the like on the stream, hit the share, copy link as well. You don't have to send it anywhere, but just doing that's enough to kick the algorithm right in the ass, and it gets all excited and it pushes it out to more people. So thank you for the people that do that. That's how it works. I mean, it's without the interaction, these videos don't get seen. So thank you for all the people that interact, comments on the videos, along with comments in the chat messages. Oh, there we go. Right lane's closed up here, so it'll be a little slow going over the puddle jumper bridges up here. To do a little blocking. He's not very good at it. He's very minimal blocking effort there. But he is trying. Oh, now the Toyota's going to do it behind him too. Oh, no. Rack Body said, no, I'm not playing your game today. I'm going to go up and do it this way. Oh, the Dodge has got he's even got his four-ways on. Oh, goodness gracious. The blockers are out. Oh, boy. Silly Willy. All right, he shut his four-ways off now. No more emergency. I'm going to have to do a full blocking video here coming up soon. Call it the blockers. I got a couple behind me too. That's why we have nobody running up my right side right now. Dodge is still in it, man. Look at, oh, we got that. Another guy shot out, went up. He's like, man, I need 3 more spaces. Oh, we got a blue van flying up. Oh boy, the Toyota went out. Dodge went back to the four-ways. Van is flying up. He's like, I'm not doing it, man. I'm coming all the way up and I'm coming hard, man. There he is. Now you're gonna go around him there? He's mouthing in there. This Ford's like, nah, you're not doing it. Go ahead, I guess. I gotta be nice, right? Oh, that's Express Plumbing. Well, he's in a rush. He's got, it's in his name. Fun. Daddy takes the T-Bird away. Sassy Cassie, top of the morning to you, honey. Chateau a la Casson. Good morning, honey. Looking stellar as always. The beautiful Sassy Cassie. All right, we are on Long Beach Island. Head up to the Boulevard, Bank of Louis. Head north. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, what do we got? Billy, Worker 5, Michael Jackson. What's up, man? Good morning. Clucker 2, that's right. WWC, hell yeah. What's up, man? There's Ronnie. Good morning, Ronnie. Man, as I'm choking here on my words. All the blockers, that's right, Billy. It's fun to watch them, isn't it? It's a little entertainment for us drivers out here. Watch the blockers doing their thing. I got the Dodge right next to me here, the Ram that was the four-ways and stuff. Too bad I couldn't get a little further up. It'd be great to be like, hey man, thank you. See what he says. Good to see Ronnie. Hopefully I get a chance to see him on the road somewhere. I'll introduce you guys to Ronnie one day. He'd love it. He's like the mayor in town here. Could have been cheap probably 3 times. It's like, nah, I'll just stick with what I'm doing here. Patrolling. All right, to the north end, Ship Bottom, Surf City, North Beach, Harvey Cedars, Love Ladies. Get through all those in about 10 minutes. I'm on Long Beach Island. It's a long barrier island right on the east coast of the United States, east coast of New Jersey. About 21.5 miles long, about 18 miles drivable. It's a resort town. That's why you see the lights are blinking yellow right now. We're still out of season, but it's about to begin. I'll turn these lights on right before Memorial Day, and then see how you have all the cars on the side of the roads right now. just this one little section. The whole boulevard would be full like that. Everybody going to the beach, and rental houses, and all that kind of stuff. Probably could let that guy cross. Real thin layer of like a white hazy cloud. That's about it. See what that transpires through the day with that. Might just burn off after a little while. Like I said, it's supposed to be sunny today. For sunny and 70. Or should I say partly cloudy? I think that would be so. Busy season is upon us on Long Beach Island. It's coming. It comes every year. And every year at the end of the summer, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. We got a crosser. We got a crosser. Come on, honey, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. High on. God. Into North Beach, headed north. It's a beautiful morning for Pac-Man. Bumpy. LBI. I like to call it LBAFI. LBBAFI. It's a bumpy bitch. Long Beach Island or Long Beach Bumpy as Fuck Island. I like the Bumpy as Fuck Island because it is built on a sandbar here. So it's constantly needing road work and road patches and all that kind of stuff. And this bump here is a bitch. And there's no good way to hit it. Try this one. Oh, that didn't work. Hopefully they fix that one soon. Tobias' Tower coming up on the left-hand side. A little stroop waffle on it. Hope Tobias is doing well. I haven't heard from the Big Dutch in a week or so, at least. So I hope the Big Dutch is doing good. Over there in the Netherlands, we are international. We have people from all over the world that come through the stream throughout the whole day. Get a lot of Aussies in the morning here, our time morning, because it's their time going to bed. And then sometimes they'll pop back in like Dave does once in a while in the afternoons after he wakes up. No, pretty cool. I'll stream 8-9 hours, whatever my day is. So then as the day goes on, we get some more across the pond pop in as they're going to bed, and all the wonderful, awesome Americans here right in the United States, as well as Canada and all the other countries, Germany. We got my younger brother Sang from Malaysia. We got Sanso Chu. She was in right out of the gate this morning from South Korea. Duct Tape from Germany. We got beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. I mean, we have people from all over the world. So, only thing we ask though is just be respectful. You never know what's going on in someone else's life, what they have on the table for today. Sometimes it's not a lot of fun stuff, and life happens to all of us. So, just be mindful of that, please. Try to keep a good vibe in here. If you're in a bad mood, you got some bad shit happening, then keep it to yourself, all right? Unless you want to go into the Discord and talk about that in the support channel we have. So otherwise, try to keep a good vibe, respect everyone, read the rules if you're going to go in the chat. No more than 3 emojis. No all caps. No spamming. I mean, really silly stuff, but a lot of people like to do it. So, Dan the man, there he goes. Good morning, bud. Cursing in the chat. If you want to curse, use a couple different letters or different characters to throw off the AI. That's what that's all about. I curse like a sailor, like a sailor who came back and drove a truck. That's how I curse. So be mindful of that too. If that bothers you, then probably not the place for you. I don't go crazy, but I do talk like that. I'm not gonna lie. I talk like that my whole life. Comment on one of my TikTok videos I saw this morning. The guy's like, do you act like this just for your clips? And I answered back, I live stream all day, every day. You tell me. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right hand side, got his hand out. He's waving to you, wishing you a good morning. At least I think that's what he's doing. There he is. What up, Mick? Top of the morning. I do not. I cannot imitate Mickey Mouse. Only 5,000 views yesterday, not even, shit, 4,600 or something views yesterday. I left last couple on vacation, I had 15, 18, almost 20,000 views. So I guess YouTube's mad at me that I took the week off. Like tomorrow's going to be another day like this, maybe a little bit warmer, partly cloudy. If it is, we're going to go widescreen Wednesday tomorrow. Got the gecko coming up on the right, the mailbox, lizard. when I retire driving the truck, I think I'm going to get a little short bus, and I'm going to do tours on Long Beach Island. Tours with Joey Whispers. Do like 2 a day, like a morning run, like 10 to noon, and then like an afternoon 1 to 3. And I'm going to charge money, drive people around Long Beach Island and show them all the shit that I know. What do you think? Nice little side hustle, right? I'll get a short bus and I'll make it look like the Baron. Back to High Bar Harbor. $280,597 miles on the Baron. 285.97. 2019. Peterbilt triaxle, 389 model. Dump truck. Alright, just about a quarter mile into the end of this road at the stop sign, bank left, and then you came here a couple times yesterday. You remember, you were in here yesterday. If you were in here yesterday and you're back today, what is wrong with you? Why do you like watching this? I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're here. So is everyone else. I think it's the Waka Waka community theme song on deck. I'm almost positive. Could be wrong. Nope. Alright, we're in High Bar Harbor. Barnegat Lake. On Bank of Louis here. There's the bay. I want to take you out. Show you the time of your life. Figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Looks like they're here already today, huh? All right. What do we got in the truck? 57. Good morning, everybody. Mama Waka Waka's in here? Good morning, Mom. Another beautiful day. Miss Carol, good morning. Sang, good morning. I was talking about you earlier. JD, good morning. outside, get this truck moved here, and then I can swing out and do what I gotta do. And stay. Put a record on, let's hide on. Silverwolf, good morning. Caro Cirillo, good morning, honey. Heather B, good morning. Beautiful Miss Heather B. What's up, man? I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Amanda, good morning. Oh, we are in Regen, hardcore here. Alright, let me hop out real quick. What's up, Beast? Good morning. Okay. I'll bring as many as you want, man. I'm just asking. You're right. Alright, I'm pumping away here. Miss Heather, I hope you're feeling a little bit better again today. At the Martian, good morning. Bang bang here this morning. There it is. Alright, let me clean myself. Very bad. Down to the end here and turn around. Bang! What's up, everybody? Good morning. It is Tuesday, 29th of April, 2025. We are a quarter away through the year already. What? Yeah, how about that shit? 2025 is almost over. No, it's not. It's a quarter over, though. Alright, spin around down here. Good morning. Good to see you and good to be seen. Hope you guys got a good day ahead of you. Trucker Mike, good morning. Tony Yates, good morning. Alright, so that's what a pile of dirt looks like out of a dump truck. If you look up at the wires, I got spaghetti in the sky everywhere, right? So that's why I gotta try to make sure my body goes up 30, 35 feet straight up like that. So he's gonna move all that to the back and fill in along the bulkhead by the water. Beautiful view behind these houses here. boss a call really quick here. See what he's thinking. Jameson's name again? Alright, let's see what he says. Jameson, I am empty. Oh, okay. Roger that. He's here, the guy here at the machine, so yeah, I should have no problem. Alright. Calling after that? Okay. Alright, we're gonna back this guy up with another one. Two muchachos coming down here. You like that, Miss Amanda? You know how many people probably come in here and be like, why is there a dog floating in the sky? Really, truly, only the regulars really know that. Sitting at about 58 degrees right now. Looks like a light south wind maybe. Southeast maybe. Hot glue. Shipping fleet right there, Barnegat Lake. Longliners, swordfish boats, scallop boats, cod. Stop a while, I'll get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Or a tequila taco. AKA from the beautiful Miss Maggie this morning. So thank you, Meg. That's where we're headed right now. About 25 minutes. Headed back to the yard, get a load of fill, come back out to this job. We're stop, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. discount yesterday. My buddy Nate down there in West Virginia come in and gift 120 memberships yesterday. 120. And then we had a really good run with super chats as well. So thank you to everybody that did that yesterday, and Nate as well. And that's why we're here today. Super chats are great. So we can keep that up. I'll keep doing this every day, or at least, you know, somewhat in that capacity. Cedars. I say it all the time. It's the Tobias Teleport section. I don't think it did it at all yesterday. We came down here twice. So we'll see what today brings. But like I said, if the video locks up, if you're not a regular in here, you're not in here very often, as soon as it locks up, everybody gets excited. Oh my God. So yeah, don't get excited, all right? No matter what, it can spin for 2 days. It's not going to, but it could. It will not disconnect. So it will come back. It really starts any minute now. That's the reason. Only about a half a mile to a mile, and it comes back clear again, right? So there you go. Usually it doesn't come back like that. If we make it up through the traffic light, then it should stay. Let's see what happens. Are you serious on the snipe? Miss Heather B did that? On a 5-banger? Miss Heather B! Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Good morning, honey. What's up, Johnny? Miss Heather B, thank you. If you got some love for Miss Heather B, she just greened you up. Give her some love. Thank you, Miss Heather. That's 5, Miss Dana. That's 5. Thank you, little birdie. Good morning to you. Be safe out there today. Surf City. South on the Boulevard here, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's definitely coffee time, man. I'm ready. On the church today, looks like. Got a pots container there, get all the garbage. Oh. I see Frankie coming. Red Cecil. Frankie! Good morning there, handsome. Alright, so if I retire and become a tour bus guide or a bus guide for the Long Beach Island, how much do I charge for a 2-hour tour? Alright, we're gonna head off the island here down the causeway. Over across the bay, the Heatherby Bridge. Back to the mainland, back to my shop. Big flag, little pole, not much breeze right now. Cash's house. Did a nice job on this section here, man. This is all beat up before I left. Oh, nice now. Little bump coming off. Yep, that's it. Holy shit, the traffic's backed up over the bridge. Damn it! Holy shit. Rush hour here, rush hour. I don't mean over this bridge, I mean over the Heatherby Bridge. Wait, you'll see it. There it is. Man, I hope the bridge can hold all those cars. That's not funny. clothes coming over top of the bridge here too. I got a beep in my ear from the top of the Heather B Bridge. Miss Husker fan, good morning, sweetheart. We got Miss Husker in the truck. 15 or 20. All right, that's what I was thinking, somewhere in that range, right? 2 hours, that's kind of worth it. Thank you, Miss Husker. Beautiful Miss Husker out there in Nebraska. Hope you had a good night at work, honey. All right, back on the mainland. Almost. My brother. I'm all right. How are you? Am I? Okay. And I was gonna tell you that, and I'm like, he fucking knows that. All right. When I turn, it turns too. That's the funny part. Anytime that, yeah. Well, you know that now. That's a really nice golf cart roof, right? Insta 360. That's the camera that I'm using. No, unless I post it. If I post it as a 360 video, I'll send you a link. I did one. I posted one shot with Joey, because I wanted to see if the 360 worked if I posted it as a 360 video. So and it did. All right. So yeah, because you're not like on a lot of social media. You don't just scroll. But there's guys like with motorcycles and like hot rods, and they have that camera on the back of the car, and it looks like it's a drone following because it takes away the selfie stick. So all right. So listen, I got the camera. I've been looking at it and watching it, and you can live stream off of it too. So I'm live right now, you know that. But I did a live stream off of the camera, and the first time I did it, I popped it up on my tablet in the truck, and it's shaking so bad. I'm like, oh my god, it's not gonna work because it's shaking. It wasn't shaking. My tablet was shaking because of the vibration of the truck. So I didn't realize that, and then I picked it up and I'm holding it. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, everybody's like, anybody watching this, put your phone down. Don't hold your phone, because if you shake or turn or anything, it's going to be very hard to view. Well, it took us all a little while to figure that shit out, but once we did, everybody puts their shit down. I'm like, anybody with Parkinson's right now, don't watch this. You're going to throw up because you're shaking so much. So well, that was on a live stream, and yeah, when the phone fell off of the, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, and the camera gets rid of a lot of that, but the Insta360, dude, it's bumpy like that too, but it smooths it all out. So yeah, if you go back and watch the first one, and you see when you pop it on, it shows your phone tilting to show you that you can turn it. Dude, now go watch it on a computer. You can take your mouse. Oh, all right. Yeah, it's got a little thing that says Insta360 video. So now if you watch it, dude, throw it up on your TV. Oh, right. Well, whatever. But if you put it on, I don't even know how you do it on the TV. I don't know if you can. I don't know how you would do it on how you would move it. But on the laptop, you use your mouse, dude. You can slide that around, move it up anywhere you want to look. You can look, so you can drive through that whole development and look at every house. Everybody that's watching it is looking at something different because you can look at whatever you want. It's up to you. Yeah, or a tablet. If you have a tablet or something, it works. It's on the phone. It's kind of small and narrow, but if you put it on a tablet or your laptop, I gotta try it on the TV. I don't know how you would move it on a TV, but there's got to be some kind of way. Yeah, there's probably a little on the computer. There's a little tab up in the left hand corner with arrows on it, so you can click on that too. But you don't have to. You can just drag and drop or drag with the mouse, and it'll still pull around. Right. Yeah. There's nothing like that. Right. Yeah. Yeah. If you have a little bit bigger screen and something you can actually interact with it and move it, then it's a lot more fun to watch that way. Well, I know when you sent me the message, oh yeah, I saw your Stone Island thing too. I'm like, no, you didn't. I'm like, you didn't see it the right way because you wouldn't have said it like that. You would have definitely said a little bit more than that, Pan 360, dude. You can look everywhere 360 degrees. And when we're under, go to the part where we're parked right at the lake, and Joey's out in front of it, and then scroll straight up and look at the Spanish moss. That's the profile picture for the second video. Is that? But that's part one. If you go to part one and go where we saw the gator, and then just scroll straight up and look at the Spanish moss. It's just, I'm telling you, dude. You got to watch it like 5 times and just keep scrolling around as you're watching it. Yeah. Now you know that, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think Mikey's gonna really enjoy that. If he can look at whatever he wants to look at, not what the video is, Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. All right, brother, check it out. Let me know what you think after you watch it. All right, man, I'll talk to you. All right, that was my brother. He's never seen 360 before, or actually one that you can actually look around. So. All right, I'm gonna get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. You guys sit tight. I will be back shortly. All right. All right, brother. Woo, hot glue. soggy hash browns. All 10 of them. I checked every one. Every single one. Oh. So, Boston cream donut today. Thank you again, Meg. For breakfast, beautiful Meg E this morning. Matter of fact, I got her shirt on she sent me today. Oh, she didn't send it to me today. She sent it to me the other day, but I got it on today. Thank you again for breakfast, Meg. This lady backing in here. All right, well done. Well done. See you, man. I didn't see you standing there, man. I apologize.
Joey Richmond?
Me?
You.
Yeah, how you doing?
Finally, all right. My name's Fred.
Fred?
I watch on Facebook, bro.
Oh, that's awesome.
I drove for many, many years.
Did you? Well, thank you, man. Be good, Fred. All right. Good morning. That's your donut, Miss Heather? All right. They're pretty good at Wawa. I actually had one on the ride down to Florida and one on the ride back. Oh. All right. We're gonna make this late? Yeah, we should. Back to the yard. Load up with Phil. Pop was a little tired yesterday, so I don't think he's going to be out too early this morning. All clear. Back to the yacht, about 10 minutes or so. If you're new to the channel, I do not have the chat screen open as I'm rolling. I'll hop in like when I stop to get some coffee or getting loaded or stop at a job site. I gotta wait sometimes, so that's when I had the chat open. Otherwise, I'm rolling down the road. I got to close. Hell of a lot safer for all of us, including me. That way, right? With that being said, you can ask any question you want, as long as it's respectful. But watch the chat, because the beautiful ladies in blue will, if they know the answer, they will answer your question. It's a lot of the same questions. Doing this almost 2 years now, so yeah, don't be afraid to ask questions. Just because I don't have the chat screen open, I can't answer you in real time, but I will see it later. I watch these back in 3-speed now. I can watch it 3-speed on my tablet, not on my computer though. So yeah, I can watch a 9-hour live stream in 3 hours. And holy shit, do I talk fast in 3-speed. All right, let's do a little test here. Let's see, what are we at? Where are we at here? Hour and 15 minutes in. All right, I gotta try to remember to look at this. All right, we'll do a little test. I'm heading to the shop. Alright, I want to see if there's any difference. Don't mind me, my brain's broke. The longer you hang here, it's going to happen to you too. I can't be held responsible. I will not be held responsible. It is in disclosure, in the description. I am not responsible. Your brain breaks. It's not my fault. Nobody's forcing you to watch this, alright? Watch at your own risk. First bite of the Boston cream donut. It's always the best. Deli, I know that. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Heather B. There she is. What's up, honey? Thank you again for the membership, sweetheart. Appreciate that. Bye, banger. A Boston cream rating? Hell yeah. This bitch is a 9.5. Are you kidding me? It's a Boston cream donut. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd say 9.5. I mean, it could probably be a 10 because it's nice and soft and it's a perfect amount of chocolate and a perfect amount of cream. But I always like to leave a little room for improvement. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Another beep in my ear. It's a damn good donut, honey. The Chief. The big Chief. Good morning. Good morning, buddy. So cheap. How about that? From Denmark. Good to see you, brother. Hope you have a good day ahead of you. Or had a good day. Either one. We're in the middle of a good day. Yeah, that one. South wind today with all glory. No idea who that is. Great big bomb guy. They keep taking soggy hash browns. I'm gonna have to buy new pants. I'm gonna get fat eating damn Boston cream donuts. I was gonna get a banana. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Not today. All right, into the shop we go. All right, what do we got in the truck? Good numbers today? 42. Yeah, not that good, huh? Well, needless to say, good morning, everyone. Back at the yard. back here. Load it up. Out of 10? I know, right? That's kind of a silly comparison, right? I mean, unless you're a monkey. I bet you monkeys like Boston cream donuts too. I bet you if monkeys had access to Boston cream donuts, there'd be a lot of fat ass monkeys out there. That brings. Sip of coffee, go get the loader. You like the glazed donuts, Miss Meg? All right. Miss Heatherby likes every donut. She even knows what number in her favorite scale they are. Holy shit! You got it, Miss Amy. Have a good day. All right, let me get the loader, load this up, and we'll get rolling. All right, I'll be right back. We are loaded. Heading back out to Barney Lake. Aussie Tiger, good morning, brother. Or good evening, should I say. Oh, don't let that ruin your night, Aussie. Hopefully it's not a problem that it's leaking. Hopefully you just add a little bit, you'll be good. Worldwide Rail, Mr. Dominic, good morning, sir. Hope you got a good day ahead of you, yo. 6:06 in the morning for Mr. Dominic. And Miss Amanda, too. Over there on the left coast. Alright, we're all tarped up. Back out to that place we went first already this morning. Get out of the dust bowl here. Cherries and berries up here. Got a customer. Route 9 north to 72 east to the Boulevard north. Ivar Harbor, Barnegat Lake, Long Beach Island. Got all that? Really not much, it just sounds like a lot. Make a right, make a left. That's really all it is. Another left, another right. looks like spring, don't it? All the locals here call it hawking. We don't have time to add all the mana and stuff. There's too many syllables. We just call it hawking. 72, eastbound to the beach, Long Beach Island. That's what the sign says. Next right. Three-toot salute, ABM style. There it is. Slipped out of my hand. All right, 72 eastbound to the beach. Thank you for being here, man. Hanging out for a little while with us. I appreciate it. So does everyone else. Good bunch in here, man. So they enjoy having more good people hanging out. So we came off last time, was backed up right over to Heatherby Bridge, right? That's a good 20 minute back up there. beautiful day here in Jersey. We got some good ones. All right, green means go. Improving all the Jersey barriers here. That's a good sign. Enemy bridge, here it is. Alright, well, not backed up over the bridge, so that's good. See if we see nothing but brake lights when we get to the top. One thing you gotta be mindful when you drive a big truck, you ever get to a spot on the road you can't see. You never know what's gonna happen over this hill, man. You always gotta expect to come over the hill and see nothing but brake lights. You always gotta expect that. Just in case. It hardly ever happens, but sometimes it does, and it's like, oh my god! Pretty good so far, so far. I can see a little backup up ahead there. About what we had this morning. All right, that's not too bad. We dodged that bullet. Down the other side of the Heather Beach. Breeze picking up a little bit now. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Idiot, dude. Idiot. You run right up past everybody, then you jump in front of the gap that I leave there for a reason. 80,000 pounds, man. 80,000 pounds. You expect me just to slam on the brakes because you're a jackass. Good morning, jackass. Say it all the time. You're gonna come up on a merge like this, and you're in that other lane. Just take it. Take it all the way up. If you feel like a jackass, then you are. But take it all the way up. Don't be jumping in front of people, especially big trucks. There's a reason why that gap is there. He just put his window down. Please say something to me. Please. I beg you to. I would love to know your fucking thinking on that. Your little Ford. It's fucking on. Escort. Escape, whatever the fuck it is. You're gonna escape, alright. Place you may not want to be. But now you go on your phone. That's awesome. Dan, there he goes. my sissy, Miss Erica. What's up, honey? Oh boy, another day? Another busy one? You're always busy. Thank you for stopping by with the flyby. Much love right back to you, honey. And Nisi. Thank you, sissy. Miss Erica. In the truck, out of the truck. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Man, you should probably use your blinker. Nope, no blinker or nothing for that jackass. It's all about him, man. It's all about him. Bottlenecking into one lane here. That's awesome. Ship bottom into Surf City shortly here. We're gonna go all the way to the north end. It's a little busier, a little busier. Boss was saying they want 3 or 4 loads down here today, so brought him 2 yesterday. They want 4 more, so this is number 2. We've also brought me up and have me do something else if there's something for me to do. Otherwise, I'm just running another one. Somebody calls for 4 loads. That's 100 tons. 25 tons of pop here. 25 plus. So yeah, that's over 100 tons. tower on the left. Bit Dutch. Sears, heading north. Truck showing 59, that's probably pretty close. High is 70 today. The way that breeze is blowing too, it's going to be probably a 5 to 8 degree difference from the mainland to the island today. Pretty typical this time of year. Mouse waving on the right. What's up, Mick? they still got that fish in the garbage can somewhere down here. Woo! Stinky. Bank of left at the blinking light up here. Everybody else is. Down to the back of High Bar Harbor here. Call the boss. A.m. What time you got? It's not the same as me. Bank just left here. Hopefully that guy's got all that dirt out of the way because I only have one place to put it. There's the bay. Got some white caps all the way across. That wind must be picking up pretty good now. Hell yeah, man, he's got all that dirt gone. Atta boy. He's probably like, ah, got rid of all that. Ah, shit, here he comes again. All right, put it right in the same spot here. like that'll work. Up and away. 6:38 for Miss Amanda and Callie. 14:39 for Miss JD across the pond. Beautiful Miss Dewana Gillen. Good morning, honey. Gotta watch these wires. Bang bang time. There it is. Kabam! 87, Mr. One. Alright, clean my gate. Call the boss. Jesus. Didn't see him coming. Is it really necessary to park your truck like a jackass there, or what? Apparently it was. Tight. Guy in the bike was shaking his head like, damn it, you made it. If you ever saw a load of dirt dumped from a dump truck, we're going to see it here in a second. As long as I don't take this guy's fender off here. One thing about the Peterbilt, you really can't see as good when you have a long nose like that. There it is, load of dirt at the mailbox. Now, I would have put it in the mailbox, but the mailbox wasn't big enough. All right, stop here, call the boss really quick. Alright, call the boss really quick. Jameson, I ran a second one for him down there. Still go, or you got something else, buddy? What town? Beach Haven there. Okay, I was going to say. Okay. All right, and I'm picking up something from him? Gotcha, and that's going back to the yard probably? Okay. All right, bye. All right, we got to go to the opposite end of Long Beach Island. Damn it! We're on the north end. We got to go to the south end. Down at Beach Haven. Miss Quinn Ann, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Good morning, honey. Good morning, Ref. I got a duck in the road. Yo, duct tape. We're going to Beach Haven. We'll see you down there, huh? Oh, mallard right there. Look at the green head on that thing. Touche, I am. Ivar Harbor, Barnegat Light, yo. South end now. Steve-O's got some stuff that's got to come out. Going right or going left? What are you doing here, homie? Going right? Well, there you go. There you go. Man, I'll tell you. People say they can't hear me out here. Bullshit. I asked that guy a question and he answered me. Yeah, he did. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. All the people think it's so funny that I sit here and jabberjaw all day because nobody can hear me. Bullshit. I got proof on video. So we are not leaving the island here. We're just going to run about 16 miles or so to the south. We're at 637 miles on the odometer, so somebody write that down. We get down to Beach Haven, see how many miles it is. I said about 16, or just 37. Really, that's all you need. Slow lane, and I hit every single time, and I'm not going to hit it this time. There it is, right there. That bastard. This lane is probably not much better. Yeah, a little bit. I'll take a little better. Not at all. Day to walk up to the beach. If we're close enough, Steve-O's load me up. Maybe we'll do a little beach field trip. I bet you it's beautiful up there tonight. Might be a little breezy with the south wind though. Coming up to the Tobias teleport spot. Before. See if it does it. If it does, if the video locks, it's common for this little section here. It comes right back. Just got a beep in my ear. Hopefully you can hear me. Surf Bomb, good morning. Brother, saw you this morning on 9, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was you. Good to be back, buddy. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Picture perfect copy of cookie cutter up in yesterday, huh? Good to see you, Surf Bum. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Surf Bum wasn't feeling too good before I left. Hopefully he's feeling better. Got the golf clubs in the back of the Frontier there, hopefully. Fishing or golfing or going to lunch or whatever you're doing. Surf Bone's retired. He's a postman. The Tuckering section of Southern Ocean. All right, if it stays true after the light here, it'll be good. But if it does lock up, it'll take about a mile or so for it to come back. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. Man. Go to that next song. White Mustang coming the other way. We are rolling through Harvey Cedars right now. Hopefully I get to the causeway and I don't just drive off like I do every other time. It happens sometimes. I usually remember when I hit the bridge. I'm like, damn it! Creature of habit, man. I'm a creature of habit. I'll be the first one to tell you. little birdie tweeting in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Jimmy JP on the snipe? Damn it, Jimmy! Good morning, sir. Jimmy JP's here. Jimmy JJP with a 5-banger. Thank you, Jimmy. I believe that's 10, Miss Dana. I believe that's 10. Miss Heather B and Jimmy. Pair of 5-bangers. Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, brother. Hope you're doing good today. Out there in Ohio. Jimmy JJP. You got green by Jimmy. Give him some love. Jimmy would love a little love. All right, Surf City, New Jersey. We'll head to the south end of Long Beach Island here. You want to know where I'm at? It's really easy. Type in Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Look at the map. You're going to see a long, skinny, looks like a pencil. Long, skinny, very skinny barrier island. That's where I'm at. We're just at the north end. Now we're going to the south end, Beach Haven. Water tower looking beautiful. That project is done. Complete. Finito. These guys are probably working on another tower somewhere else. Paving going on here in Surf City. Straight through the causeway here. Thank God I remember. Causeway here. One way off the island, one way on the island. We're gonna get up there, make a left, go up to the boulevard. Take that all the way south. Now I know Ronnie's working today, so if you see a po-po, it might be him. Last year when I went down to see my dad, about this time last year, I met Ronnie down in Florida, Jensen Beach. His wife's family has a house there in Jensen Beach, about 2 miles away from where my dad had his house. So we got together Had a little lunch up on the beach. It was good. We talk about it all the time. We got to get together, man. We live 2 towns apart up here. Went to school together. Been best friends, great friends ever since. And we always see each other like, well, we got to get out to dinner or something, you know. We always say, we just never do it. Well, he heard I was heading down to Florida, and he's like, where are you going? I'm like, Jensen Beach. He's like, bullshit, are you kidding me? I'm like, no, I'm going to Jensen Beach. He's like, me too. We were both heading down 95 at the same time. He's like, listen, I'm going to call you in a couple days. We're going to get together, have a little lunch. He's like, I know just the spot. I'm like, all right. And that's what we did. It's pretty cool. And you'll never find a cop. You will not find a cop that loves the air horn more than Ronnie. He can be in a traffic stop and he'll give me the arm pump as I'm going by. It's hilarious. So hopefully we'll see him sometime today. Here's Marvin. Here it is. $45 an hour, 45 on the money. 44, 45, 44. My garage streams, and you watching the intro, the one with I show a lot of the fans and stuff right in front of the truck. A quick like 5 seconds, you see me give a cop a hug. That's Ronnie. this section all repaved, man. This section sucks. Finally changed their flag. Got a new one up there. Brownie has wrote letters to that realty agent more than one occasion for their flag being all tore up. Brownie did not like that. Did too. He's like, yeah, that man. This lane's not much better, but that lane sucks. Horrible patchwork here. Horrible. So hopefully they're gonna pave all this shit too. At least to here. Coming to the Beach Haven. So when duct tape comes in later, be like, yeah, we were in Beach Haven 2 hours and 41 minutes in. Alright, we gotta go through the center of town here. Blocks after the tennis courts up here, and then bank left and head up towards the beach. Let's see if we can find the elusive Steverino. Got his blue light flashing there. It'll be 3 or 4 more blocks here back in Louis. Alphabetical order. Holyoke. H-I. Next one should be Iroquois. H-I-J. Right? Liberty. Nope. Just a few of them. Leeward should be coming up here one of these. them. Oh, he's got a pile of dirt ready to go. On the ocean front, man. Couldn't be closer to the beach. Wonder where he's gonna want me to park here. All right, let me hop out, talk to Steve-O. Once we get parked, maybe if you're all good, take a walk up to the beach. I'll be right back. Miss Heather B, you got a couple minutes before you got to get out of here, honey? Take a walk up to the beach. Give me a beep, Steve-O. Give me a beep. Quinn Ann's game for it. Miss McGee loves it. All right. Miss Amanda said we're always good, right? All right. You guys want to take a quick walk? 7 minutes left. All right, honey, I'll try to go quickly for you here. Take the fan off here. Pop. Pop you guys off here. Now I wonder if I could put you on this little holder I got here. All right, let's take a walk. There's Steve-O. Hey, put that dirt in the truck, all right? Put that in the truck. All right. There you go. All right, let's take a walk up to the beach quick. I got you guys on a little, not like a selfie stick, but like a holder. Hey, what's up? Steve-O's loud, isn't he? Noisy. All right, so these are the dunes. If it looks like it's all weeds and shit, it's not. It's actually dune grass. It'll come back once the season changes a little bit here. But this is Leeward Ave here in Beach Haven, New Jersey. You know how I know? There. Look, the sign says it right there. There we go, Long Beach Island. How beautiful is that, huh? Got some benches you can come up, sit down and hang out. Beautiful Atlantic Ocean. A little breezy, not too bad though. Beautiful day up here. Chat when I'm up here, so don't be wolfing no shit to me here. There you go. Beach Haven, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. Plenty of room for you if you want to come hang out. There you go. Look at that ocean front, huh? All the copper on the one side there. Got an in-ground pool in the center there. Look at that shit. Steve-O's working on this little joint here. Not very pretty for an ocean front, is it? Not like that. All right. Joey at the beach. What's up, everybody? Back to your perch. Little field trip. There's Jimmy Jimbo. Steve-O going in with a bucket. Jimmy Jimbo! There he is. And that's Eric and don't stand there, Benny. Don't fucking stand there. You know better. Stand behind Steve-O. Steve-O, run your ass over. All right. Back to your perch. There we go. All right. I don't know if I hit something there or just because transfer there. All right. I hope you got a chance to see him at some of the beach. I don't know if I hit the button up there or what. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. There we go. All right, guys are back now. Miss Sissy, Nisi is now sheltering from the incoming storms. My area is under tornado warning. It's going to be a long Tuesday. All right, Miss Erica, be safe. You and Nisi and everybody out there, sassy and smart, everybody. Thank you, honey, and be safe. Miss Pam signed for 4 months. Look at that, Pam. Beautiful Miss Pamela. Time flies, honey. Oh, shit, Aussie. Well, that would ruin my day too, sir. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Damn it. All right, so did you guys see the field trip? I'm sorry, I don't either hit a button or it just went black on me here. Oh, Miss Carol said thank you. It was beautiful. All right, thank you, Miss Carol. I'm glad you saw it, honey. Quinn Ann, off 4-day one. But had to tell you about Brownie's Flowers. Every Tuesday after the 18th, I'm taking flowers that didn't sell from the local store and giving to my home clients from the memory care unit. No shit. Honey, that is awesome. That is awesome. Man, just when I think Miss Quinn Ann can't impress me anymore, she does it. Honey, that is absolutely awesome. You have to have one of the biggest hearts in Utah, I swear to God. Damn it. Love to hear stuff like that. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. I don't doubt it for a second. That's awesome. Jimmy Jimbo, there he is. It's almost haircut time again. Man, you grow that shit fast. How you doing, all right? Good, good. Beautiful day. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's nice, right? Yeah, that would suck if we came back and it was cold or, yeah, yep. Although it is fun to go when it's like that here, because when you're over there, like, but it's tough to come back. Just freeze your ass off. Oh, boy. All right. That's awesome, Miss Quinn. That's awesome. You liked it, Aussie? Thank you, man. Sorry to hear about your sump again, buddy. We call that an oil pump over here, or an oil pan. But I know what you're talking about. A sump pan, or where the oil sits down. It's the lowest part of the engine, man, so if it's going to hit something, that's usually what hits first. Trucker John, yeah, a lot of people say that for the people that don't have any idea about Jersey. Jersey is known as being dirty Jersey, and that's for the people that never go through the whole state. They go through the whole state maybe on the turnpike, but yep, you go up by the airports, yep, pretty shitty up there, but everywhere else in Jersey, pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. Yes, Husker Quinn's in Utah. Not too far from Nebraska, I believe. Well, closer than me, anyway. All right, Heather B, we'll see you in a little while. I bet you I got to bring some stone back for these boys. That's what Jameson's probably asking me about the 5/8. Which I got to call. Let me call down there again. Yes, I believe Miss Quinn is on Discord. Yes, that's her. Not terribly close, no, but closer than me. All right, let me, I got to call down to Tucko again here. So give me a couple minutes. I got to jump on the telephone here. Hey Garrett, this is Joe from Potts Excavating again. I know you said call back on Wednesday, but the boss wanted me to give you a call. All right, thank you, Garrett. Appreciate it. Sorry, I had to mute you guys when I gave my phone number to call back. Blue-eyed owl with a juice box, as always. Thank you. Good morning. right. Beach looked beautiful up there today, didn't it? It's so nice when there's nobody there. It's so quiet. Trucker John, be safe on the two-wheeler, man. Check back in when you get some time. Have a good day. Miss Quinn Ann, take care, honey. Have a great day. As always, we'll see you tomorrow. Miss Shannon, good morning. Hope it's a good work day, honey. Thank you for listening. How many people we got in the truck right now? 56, all right. Surf Bum, you going down to hit a couple balls this morning? Miss Shannon, good for you. That is a good day. Raise day and promotion day at the same time. Shannon must know her shit. I love it. That's awesome. Good for you. Congratulations. That's awesome. Me too, Patty P. Thank you. You as well. You enjoyed it? Good. All right. Awesome. A nice surf bun. Atta boy. Awesome. Down to Little Egg Post. That sounds good too. Enjoy, buddy. Looks like Steve-O, that's it for me here. That's definitely a load. 3 feet. Let's throw a couple more in the back here. That's good, he said. All right, he's gonna throw a couple more in, then we'll call the boss here. American Legion on Radio Road. Surf Ball, I brought a load of stone there a couple weeks ago. That's the one with the tank out front, right? Not too far from Great Bay Boulevard on the right. Tempest Fire, you as well, thank you. Hours, 3 minutes streaming. Alright, I'm going to call the boss really quick, see where he wants to go with this stuff. Send me stuff. There's my address. Miss Maggie just put it in. She sent me stuff. She sent me this shirt I'm wearing right now. Ah, there's the boss. Jameson. Steven's got about one more bucket of this dirt and stone to put in here. Where would you like me to take it, sir? It's a full load. Yeah, it's full load, man, on my gauge here, unless I'm just on an angle here. So let me take a look. Maybe a little less than a full load, but a lot of stone. A lot of stone, yeah. Yes, sir. Why? Oh, yeah. Well, that's all it was, though, right? Nothing. Okay. Good. Oh, you don't like her. Sure, it's scary, and you can't explain it to him yet, you know, so yeah. Yep. Well, yeah, and you're his rock, man, so that's why he holds on to you for dear life, man. That's a great feeling. Yeah, fuck yeah. It sucks that he feels like that, but it's a good feeling inside, man, for sure. Hell yeah. Without a doubt. Well, they're just getting a little bit, they're just scooping up a little bit more here. Got the boys shoveling the rest into the bucket now, so I'll be ready to roll here unless you want me to wait for you. Okay, all right. And that's Marshall and Holgate? It is in Holgate, right? One of the first streets. Right before the fields and stuff on the right. Okay. All right, yeah, I'll wait for you, and or if you shoot down there and you see it, just call me and then I'll shoot down there too. Okay. All right, bye. All right, boss man's got something to. Boss man has a lot right down here that I might be able to bring this to, so I don't have to truck it off the island. And whoa, what's it? Who did that? I see a green Maggie! Damn it! What a 10-banger, Meg! Miss Megan! Thank you, honey. That's 20 for today now. 20 for today. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? You got Fiasco Games, you got Dan Paxton, you got Grubane, you got M. Kenzie, you got Tornado Hunter, Jay Carey, Roblox, WX, and more. No, you don't need any more. Tornado Hunter, that's enough. Christina Wahlberg, Paladin Star, Squig Studios, Jay, Gary Miller. Damn it, Miss Meg. How about that? Thank you, sweetheart. 10-banger from Miss Megan. Maggie, in upstate New York. One of Joey's Angels. Thank you, honey. Damn it, Eric. Yeah, that's no fun. Got a bunch of people going through that right about now. Supposedly out in Missouri as well. Franklin, good morning. Yeah, Eric, we try to keep it to 3 lines, man. You can definitely cut that down. Try to cut it down as much as you can to keep it at 3 to 4 lines max. Otherwise, with the vertical chat, nobody can see anything, and they can't even read it all. It's gone by the time they... We have some slow readers. I'm one of them. Thank you again, Miss Maggie, for the 10 banger, honey. I appreciate you. All right, the boss is going to roll up here. He's going to roll right by here, probably about like 100 miles an hour. No, not that fast. Probably 80. Again, if you're new to the channel and you want to hop in the chat, we have some rules for the chat. It just makes it work so much better. I know a lot of people don't like rules, and that's okay. There's plenty of other live streams out there. You don't have to stay on this one. Nobody is making you watch this, all right? But yeah, we have some rules. Please don't use all caps. No reason. Absolutely no reason. If you're excited, I'm excited too. You don't need all caps. No cursing. No more than 3 emojis per message. You really seriously don't need more than 3 emojis. Trust me. You'll be all right. No cursing. If you want to curse, you can. Just use different characters and replace a couple letters or something. We'll understand what you mean. All right. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that, buddy. Gorgeous, Franklin. Another gorgeous one, buddy. Yep. Melissa Clement, good morning. $50 people in the truck. That's probably it from a couple more shovelfuls from Jimmy Jimbo and Steven's bucket. That's going to be it for me here. And then we'll wait for the boss to check that job out, see if I can go there. Zach Comer, good morning. New Jersey, Melissa, New Jersey, right where I'm at right now. Melissa's up there in Ontario, Canadian. All right. Welcome in. Ryan, what's up, man? Good morning. Hope you're doing well as well, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you. So these guys can sweep the street. And I'm going to wait for Jimmy Jimbo to let me know here. Look at all caps. Miss Carol with all caps. And you're good at it, honey. And you're good at it. Joey live streams from his garage too on Sundays? I really wanted to this past Sunday. I was just exhausted. Well, that's good. As well as you can be, Ryan. That's good. A little behind. That happens from time to time too. Franco Choi from the north side of Jersey, huh? All right. God bless you. Crazy up there, man. Good morning, Franco. Thanks for stopping in. Well, Melissa, if you're a Peterbilt girl, you don't want to put the U in there because that throws it off. 1. 2, look at my hood. If you're a Peterbilt girl, then you know that you don't see rivets down the center of a hood of any other truck but besides a Peterbilt. And that little hood emblem, too, that's a Peterbilt hood emblem. All right, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, everybody?
I gave you a little countdown, Miss Dana. There's Steve-O in the truck. What's up, homie? I'm waiting for Jimmy. He's coming by here in a second. Going to check Marshall, where we did a demo, Mancini. See if I can bring this there. If I can't, then I probably have to take it someplace else. I just talked to him. He just got on the island, so we're gonna wait for him to come down here. All right. That's it. You need stone here?
Probably would.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Can't get it.
No.
No.
You don't have any?
They don't have any they want to give me. I just tried calling them again.
Well, they will give you. Was it short?
The salesman says they only have 75 tons on the ground. They have 2 loads coming out today. So that means there's only going to be 25 left. I talked to the loader operator. He said they have 250 tons on the ground. Now, I know the loader operator really well, and he knows what he's talking about. So the salesman's bullshitting me. So I got to call him on Wednesday. So I told Jimmy yesterday, he told me to call on Wednesday. What does Jimmy say? Call him today. It's not Wednesday. So we'll...
There's none at the shop to do this. I need 26 tons.
Yeah, there's stuff at the shop. I don't think there's a full load in there. Everybody's saying hi to Steve-O.
Really?
Yeah. Steve-O, what's up? Steve-O, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Steve-O's a butthead. Oh, I don't know who said that. No, I said that.
Perfect. He's not lying.
Eric, right now the temperature's probably sitting about 58, 59 degrees. So Melissa, if you look right below you, Miss Meg just put in the stats. The Red Baron's 2019 Peterbilt 389 triaxle dump truck, powered by a 550 plus horse Cummins spinning it. 6-speed transmission out of Allison, or made by Allison.
Steve-O. Awesome.
Yeah, they all say hi to you when you come in.
Alright, let me say something from handwork.
Little handwork. We have all these guys here, and you're doing handwork.
Yes.
Well, then you don't know how to supervise them. You want me to go back there and tell them? You just point, man. Just point. You're getting old, Steven.
Not yet. Still play softball Saturday.
Yeah, until you come in on Monday all tore up.
Tournament Saturday.
Tournament?
4 games.
Nice. Yeah, so you ain't be worth the shit on Monday.
That's new shit on Monday, dude. Look at me live.
Oh, yeah? There you go.
Yeah, we lost the first 2, won the third, and we lost the elimination.
Ah.
Yeah, but we were playing the one team, dude. They were ranked D in softball.
Oh, no
That's
kidding.
real high.
Yeah.
And we were stable up to we just lost. For the first game, it was 20-0.
20-0? Wow, your team sucks.
Dude, they just kept on hitting the
Yeah,
gas.
just cracking
like
it.
your son.
Yeah.
Line drive, dude.
Gapper, man, the gapper. It adds up after a while.
Whatever. It's on every Saturday, so.
Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, Aussie Tiger from Australia just said, good day, Steve-O.
What's up, Austria?
Not Austria. Fucking Australia, dude.
What's up, Australian?
Yeah, he's Aussie Tiger, his name.
What's up, Aussie Tiger?
So you said good day. They say good day over there. Oh, good day.
You have a good day too, Aussie Tiger.
Don't pay any attention to Steve-O. He's on the spectrum.
I'm special.
Yes, you are. Fucking you are. Oh, boy. Jolene's Sober Life. Hello. I know, right, Serpom? That's what I was telling them. It's funny how the difference, this time of year, right? You get 10 degrees easy. The wind changes direction and then it flips too. Michigan to Ohio today, Ryan, all right. All right, I think the boss just blew by here, so we should be getting a call from him momentarily. How's the picture look today? Pretty good? Pretty clear, huh? Maybe not 1080, but not too bad. He's a piece of work, Aussie. He's a good dude. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he'll be the first one to tell you. But he's a good guy. Michaela Gomez. Michaela? Man, I'm probably not meant to say. I think I got the Gomez part right. Oh man, you got a little thing over the O. I don't have that right either. Well, hello. Either way. Kathy Scott. Good to see you. Some days, Ryan? I don't know. Probably most. Oh, Franklin! Did Mama Waka hear Karen's voice on vacay? Probably a few times on the ride down and probably a few times on the ride back, Franklin. It's one of those look at me and then cock her head a little sideways like a puppy. Like, where's that coming from? I didn't even try to explain it. There's not too much that can come out of my mouth that would surprise Mama Waka Waka, let me tell you. She's, well, she knows me pretty good, so. No, really? Michaela Gomez. Beautiful name. Even more beautiful that I got it right. Well, welcome, Michaela. Good to have you. Don't be afraid to let me know where you guys are from. Please do not give me an exact location. I don't want even a town. If you're in a state in the United States, just let me know what state. Or even if you want to say Southern Texas or something like that. If you're across the pond, what country you're in? I love to see it, man. I love to see it. Like I said, you don't have to say it. And please, if you're nervous about putting your location out, do not say it. But that's also the reason why I say please don't put any towns or counties or nothing like that. Just a state. I love seeing where you guys are from. Michaela, woke up your Labrador? You see my Labrador in the top left-hand corner? That's not a hot air balloon. That's Jake. All right, there's Jimmy. There's Jameson. Jameson, what do you see? I guess you didn't wait. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, you want me to call you when I get there? Okay, all right. I thought that's what you were going to say. Yeah, I called down there that Garrett guy, but I'm waiting for a call back. I know he's not going to call me back because he said Wednesday, but I'll try again in a little while if I don't hear from him, right? Okay, maybe I can see if I can get down there for an early load in the morning or something. Maybe. Yeah, okay. All right. Yes, sir. I'll see you later. All right, we're heading back to the yard with this one. All right, chat screen's off as I'm rolling. I'll see you in about a half an hour when I get back to the yard to dump this at our shop, right? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh shit, wait a minute, we're at 53. I didn't even look at the mileage. Nobody reminded me. We were at 37, so say 52. That was probably the difference in mileage from Barnegat Light down here. I said 16. So that's pretty damn close. Close enough, maybe. Remember, I don't have the chat screen open, like I said, but I do watch all these back, so I will see where you're coming from, or where you're, if you put it in where you're from, I will see it. Don't think just because I have the chat screen closed that I miss it. I watch all these back in 3-speed. That's where I get my clips from for the shorts, and that's also where I get a chance to see what you guys are saying all the time. slacking on putting shorts out too. I just had a bunch of other things going on, so a little busy. But I have a ton of content. I have to start doing some shorts to get rid of some of this stuff. Sometimes we get a little spinny spin through Beach Haven here too. I blame that on duct tape. I don't know why I do, but I do. If it happens, it only lasts a couple blocks, so just hold tight. Right? Bring this back to the yard, dump it, and then we got to try to get every last pebble out of the bin for Steve-O for stone wise. Hopefully I get a full load, but I don't think it's going to happen. We had a couple detours heading off the island. Definitely gonna have one. Let's see if we have two or not today. $175 in that little center console on that thing was fly. North on the boulevard here, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. You want to see where I'm at, just type it in right in Google. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Look at the map. Long, skinny barrier island. On the south end right now. We're going to head to the middle. And that's where the bridge to get on this island is only one way on this island, one way off. So that's about somewhere in the middle. We'll head off the island, dump this dirt, get a load of stone, and come back. Back and forth, back and forth. Now this is a very, I can't think of the damn word I want to say. A lot of people come here on vacation. It's a highly sought after, that's what I was thinking, a highly sought after vacation spot. It's very expensive to come stay for the week in some of these houses, one of these houses. The closer you are to the beach, the more expensive it is. But some of those oceanfront homes that you're going to see here in a minute when we go up towards the beach, like when we did a little field trip, some of those homes were like 15, 20 grand. $15,000, $20,000 to rent for the week. And some of the other ones, like these smaller ones here, hell of a lot cheaper, but you're still dropping over $5 grand, I would think. I don't know, I've never rented a house over here, but I know they go for quite a bit. And that's another reason why you see on the boulevard all the lights are flashing yellow. We're in off season right now. See how you don't see a lot of people over here? And come back in about a month. 2. People everywhere. booming. That's another reason why when you we do a lot of demolition over here, right? That's part of our business, and we knock these little houses down so they can build big houses. But I got a little red house across the street, that little Cape Cod there. I'm not saying, just figuratively. If they get, say, $5,000 a month for that, they knock it down, they build one twice the size, they get $10,000, $15,000 a month. So that's another reason why they're building everything so big over here. Make more money on a rental. This road is so bouncy, especially that fast lane. The guy next to me is like, came whipping up, and he's like, "Oh shit!" He's bouncing all over the place. Northbound on the boulevard. Fresh pavement. Ah, finally. Feels good. a.m. April 29th, 2025. Tequila Taco Tuesday. Taco Tequila Tuesday. Oh, little pupper. Oh, he's an old war dog. Golden. Just got a shave job before he came down on vacation. Another detour up to the beach. Yeah, they all use their blinkers when there's cops standing there, don't they? Even the BMWs. Blinkers might work. Well, they do apparently when there's cops around, I guess. Back to the beach. All right, so when I make this turn, you're gonna see two houses, two-story houses, right? These are the old style, like this right here at the beach, right? The blue and the tan one. Now the next one is when they knock them little ones down, they put them big ones up. There you go. All the houses on the right side are ocean fronts. Tomorrow, if we're down this way, we'll be on the widescreen. You'll be able to actually see them a little bit better. wide as this section is right here. We just left the ocean, and there's the bay. It's about as wide as the island is. Some sections are a little bit wider, but some sections are a hell of a lot skinnier than this too. This is about the average right now. Beach right now, Long Beach Township. Get up to that next, the only working light on the south end coming up here. That's it's the beginning of Ship Bottom. See if we can find Ronnie. Dude, that was a good move, dude. What the fuck, man? Are you serious? What a jackass, man. Total jackass right there. And he's got a fireman license plate, so there you go. What's up, brother? Big flag, little pole on the right. Yeah, they need to remind them a little more, right? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, then you think they're turning, right? We got to be mind readers out here and babysitters at the same time, Ryan. You know that. You're a driver. Absolutely right. Yeah, there is no winning when it comes to that shit. Just a little bitching for me, that's all. Sassy Cassie! Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. You are correct, sir. You are correct. Sassy, we'll see you in a little bit. No traffic now, man. Nice and clear shot coming back over. top of the Heatherby Bridge. Incoming money shot. Unobstructed view of the mainland, top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it is. That's money. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Ah, that's why. Yeah, he told me too. So yeah, he's totally full of shit there. Oh man. Yeah, well that's just it. Yeah, I mean, if you told me that, I'd be fine with that shit. You just tell me straight up. Especially right when I told him that, yeah, another truck buddy was just down there, said there was a lot more than that. Oh, no. Yeah, bullshit. I called him, actually, the boss, he told me not to call until Wednesday, but the boss is like, call him. So I called him this morning again, left a message. I told the boss, I'm not going to hear back from him. He said Wednesday, so. All right, well, I have... Oh yeah, no, and I absolutely do not would never want to do that, Lance. So I will try my best. I don't want to. Nobody needs any added bullshit in their life. We all have enough. So yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I know. I remember you had a couple bouts with them. Yeah. and I didn't hear. I'm sure I didn't hear about most of them, but I remember the one time I went in. You were a little tight with them. You were not happy with them that one day. So. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. So now you got to be careful not to do stupid shit like that, because then you're gonna get in trouble. Yeah. I hear you. Yep. And then you're in the shop for a little while. Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll give you a lot of credit, man. I bet you got to bite your tongue quite a bit. Yeah. Did you? Yeah. Holy shit, that's a lot of trucks. Yeah. No. Right. Oh, jeez. Right. That's it, man. Shit rolls down, I guess, right? And he's like, yeah, I realized that. Right. Whew. Yeah, so you have been putting some trucks out for sure then. Man, that's an holy shit. I would never have thought that kind of number. Man. That's crazy. 5,000 tons, man. Wow. That's a lot of tons out the door, yo. Whew. Damn it. Yeah. Man. Whew. That's an awful lot, man. Good thing they got good loader operators like you. Bullshit, man. I've watched you work. Bullshit. I know what you can do. Yeah, well, I go to a lot of different my paper. Well, I go to a lot of quarries, man. I'll tell you what. If and I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass either. If I could have anybody load me, it's you every time. So. All right, well, there you go. Exactly. Yep. All that makes a difference, man, when you're rolling out here, and most loader guys don't give a shit about that. They just fill your truck and out the door you go. Yeah, we go all the time. I gotcha. Right. Nicer version, yeah. Yep. Right, yeah. They've come a long way, man. They've come a long way, for sure. What do you think the difference between that and the Volvo? Night and day? Okay. Yeah, I figured so. Oh, no shit. Right. No. Some days maybe for a little bit, but that's not, yeah. Yep, bang. Right. And a quarter, yeah. Yep. Right. Yeah, it's easier to load. Yeah, it's easier to load with 3 normal buckets instead of 2 gigantic ones, without a doubt, man. Especially on that last bucket, yeah. And a piece, yep. Right. Yep. Oh, good. I bet. Right. got parts and shit for all the other ones that kind of probably intermingle, but you got one like that, it's probably tough to do. Yeah. Some things, right? Right. All right, well, that makes sense then. Yeah. And then you can adjust accordingly. Yeah, exactly, man. It is straight up, man. You did. That's what you said. He said 75 tons. Well, bullshit if you just put 4 trucks out. Exactly. But he also knows that I don't know that. Well, at least he thinks I don't know that, right? So there you go. Yeah. Well, again, I appreciate it, man, and I will do everything in my power not to ever give that away, man. That's between me and you. We'll keep it that way. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, again, I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, no, we don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I'm the same way. That's it. That's exactly right. And if you're gonna call me out, you better fucking know who you're calling out. That's all. All right, Lance. I appreciate it. All right. Well, that makes sense, man. Thank you for clearing that up. I got you. Well, thank you again, brother. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna give him a call again this afternoon. Hopefully, I get a hold of him. I'd like to leave early and head down there early in the morning, but that's gonna be up to him whether he's gonna give me the okay for that. So. Right. Yeah. Hopefully. All right, buddy. Be safe, man. All right, sounds good. Talk to you soon, man. Thanks, Lance. What a good dude, man. What a good dude. Calling me to let me know how much full of shit the salesman is. All right, back to the shop with this load here. Dump this off. We're going to try to get as much stone as we can out of that bin. That's what I was just talking to Lance about. We need a load of stone down in Tuckahoe, and they don't want to release a load until they know they have enough for what they're doing. So, the salesman being a little funny. But I got to be careful because I don't want them to know that I'm talking to the loader, because then they'll give the loader, and I don't want Lance to get a hard time. So. Gotta be a little sneaky. Route 9 south, back to the yard, about 5 minutes. Hopefully Pop will be in the loader. Honky tonk? Left the big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I was working all the time from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of making a reputation for a man beside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no love kind of me. It's the one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a free job living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Town master, all no day. Ain't one thing that you don't need. Oh, ain't another thing. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Oh, glory, beautiful. Ain't no other God on me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a free job living out of the bar. Mom never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Job living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Pops in the loader. All right. Get him to give me every pebble out of that 5/8 spin, I guess. All right, what do we got in the truck here? 46. All right. Good morning. You like that? Thank you, Eric. Thanks for watching. I did. Can't recall when I last saw the sun, just a memory. All right, let's talk to Pop here. Good morning, handsome.
Good morning.
I got a load of fill with a bunch of stone in it and stuff. I'm not sure where you want me to put that, sir.
What is Phil?
It's fill, but it's got a lot of trap rock and like 3/4 mixed in.
Yeah, drive it up here. Drop it up here on the top. When I start getting dirt, I'll just mix it in.
Copy that. I got to get a load of 5/8 stone out too. You have to give me as much as you can get out of that bin.
Okay. The industry works great.
Amazing, that kid was there for what, 2 hours and fixed that right up. Look at him smiling. He's smiling ear to ear right now.
All those spots are trying to screw around, trying to create stuff. It's so much easier. I came out here at 10:30. That pile that's back there, I got about 4 or 5 more buckets and I'm done.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. All right, Pop's happy. I like when Pop's happy. Makes it a lot easier for me. Good to see you, Miss Gracie. Hope you're doing well, honey. Lay back in the sun. Look at how dusty it is back there. Pop's making dust. Right here, good, Bob, like this?
Yeah, that's good. I'll just push up with the loader to hurry it.
Okay. Up and away. That's how Dana rolls, way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. He's looking at it. It looks like it's all 3/4, but it's really not. There's some dirt in there, Pop. Oh, good to hear, Miss Gracie. Glad you're feeling a little better anyway. Snowman! Good morning, Joey and the Whisper Gang. Joey tells Snoopy and Woodstock, I said, you got it, buddy. You got it. Good to see you, Snowman, and thank you. Cletus in the truck for a little while. Probably working today. Stopping in and helping out the channel as he does every single day. Thank you, Snowman. Always good to hear from you, buddy. Alright, we got that something. We'll go around the horn back up to the stone in the front. Get the music back up here, back to the top. PTO off, gate box. Miss Amanda, have a good day, honey. Be safe. Make that coin. Miss Carol, enjoy your lunch. That's right, 11:30, honey. Enjoy. Slow as I can here and keep the dust down. Alright, so there's our stone bins here. I need some of that tannish white stuff there in the middle. Oh, there's a salesman from Tuckahoe now. Hello? Garrett, how you doing, buddy? What's going on? I'm doing good. I know you said to call back on Wednesday, but my boss is like, please give him a call again and see what's going on. We're kind of jammed out without a couple loads of that 5/8 right now. So sorry to be a pain in the ass, but got to try to do what I can do according to the boss. So what are you thinking? Gotcha. Okay. So you want me to give you a call on Monday then? Oh. As far as material to go through, okay. All right. I'll let the boss know, and I'll give you a call back on Monday. Thanks for the call back, Aaron. I appreciate it. All right, man. I'll talk to you soon. You're full of shit, Garrett, and you know it. You don't have any on the ground. Lance just told me there's 5 loads on the ground right now. Oh, shit. Well, there's a couple other quarries down there. I'm going to have to get the name to give to the boss and have Tanya call around and see if we can get it from someplace else, that's all. All right, let me give the boss a call here. A little inside baseball today. Sorry, guys. It's sometimes it's the way it goes. Jameson, I just talked to the salesman down in Tuckahoe after the loader guy called me and said they had 4 of their trucks taking the 5/8 out. That's why he didn't give me any. And he's like, but there's still 4 or 5 loads here on the ground. And I said, well, boss wanted me to call him, so I called him and left a message and wait for a call back. Oh, he called me back, and he told me they don't have any. They don't even have any material that runs that gravel, that'll have that gravel run. So this week doesn't look good. And I said, well, you want me to call you on Monday? He's like, yeah, Monday I'll have a better idea. Now, another quarry just opened down the road from Tuckahoe. I don't know the name of it, but it just opened like, I don't know, a couple months back, and I see trucks coming in and out of there. It's literally a quarter mile from Tuckahoe. So It's actually between Tuckahoe and that other Jules pit where we got Hanson. Yeah, Hanson. So it's in between. It's actually on the other side of Hanson. So they're all right there. They should. I mean, next time I go down there, I can't remember the name of the new quarry, but if you want, I'll get the name. We can try calling them and see if we can get material from them. I mean, I don't know if you want to call Hanson, because now this guy's jerking me here. He's not going to even give me anything till next week sometime, if that. All right, well, that could be possible. I don't see a lot of trucks going in and out of there like I used to, so that is possible. But that other plant, I can't remember the damn name of it. You know what? If I go on Google Maps, if they had a Google car go by there in the last 6 months, I should be able to see the name of it. What's that? Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll let you know. But as far as Tuckahoe, where yeah, we're screwed on that. Pop's loading me up with the 5/8 as much as he can get in right now, right? All right, I'll call you and I'll let you know anything if I hear anything, all right? All right, you're welcome, buddy. All right. I don't just drive a truck, people. Did you, Ron? You got a haircut? Kind of what I do with my beard. Nice, man. Good for you. All right, let me go on Google Maps really quick here. I'm gonna hop out of the chat here, guys. Let me see if I can try to find the name of this quarry here. I said it a million times on it. I gotta write that down, and I didn't. All right, so if I go all the way down the parkway here. Thanks, little birdie. Heidelberg is the one I think that closed down, or I think that's Jules Pit, that one. That might be Hanson. It might be Heidelberg. It's definitely not Berlin Sand and Gravel. This is literally right down the road from... Little birdie's trying to help me out here. Thank you, honey. Alright, so if I put in Tuckahoe Sand and Gravel. Sharp Road, there it is. Okay, so that's there. How do I get in there off of Sharp Road? Alright, so back down to 50, right? No, 610. Alright, so that's 610. So if I go on there and do a street view, will it give me street view on my phone? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, so I got street view now. Hidali might be it. I'm on the street right now. Let me see if I can get up to where that pit is. If I can see a sign. probably last year at some time, and it may not even be here yet. Ah, there it is too. The sign's not up yet. Son of a bitch. That's it though. Pretty sure. Go up the road a little bit longer here. Sorry about this, everybody. Just give me a couple minutes. I'll be back in a minute. I think that was it though. Damn it. Yeah, the Google Maps car doesn't go probably down there too often. Yeah, that was it. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to see that though. Yep, there's Ed's house. Alright, so I gotta turn around, go back the other way. Yeah, I definitely think that so that'll be on 610, that'll be on Dennisville Petersburg Road. Mojave Materials, there it is. Mojave Materials. All right, you write that down, call the boss. Or I don't think Tanya's in today. Mojave Materials, that's what it is. There's a picture of it right there. They might only have sand, but maybe one of the girls could give them a call. Pop's trying to get a lot out of there. We'll see. That's good. Ryan, again, just curious what city you talking about. Oh, look, I just found it, Ryan, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's a Chevy Aussie. All right. No sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry for saying sorry. Damn it. Thank you for trying to help, man. I appreciate it, honey. Oh, hobby. All right, we'll see what the boss says. Maybe the girls can call that. He'd probably be like, well, call him. Probably could have. I probably just should have. Pop's doing pretty good. I got a full load on here. Yeah, he's got me loaded 25 here. I need 26 to finish. Figures.
Like a full load.
It does, Bob. It feels pretty good. It looks pretty good on my gauge. How much would you think is left in there? I think they needed 26 to do this job.
here. There's only a few wheelbarrows full. Let me try and scrape it up.
If you think you can get any more in here, then try. But if not, then don't worry about it.
I'll try one corner I can get a little bit. Hold on a minute.
Roger. Alright, so this is going back to leeward, right? 5/8 stone. JHH, good morning. Welcome back. Aussie Tiger, you're pushing up on 2 a.m. You hanging for a little while, buddy? I don't want to miss you if you're going to go to bed. Yep, still broken. That's awesome, JHH. Tell your parents I said hello. Aussie Tiger, there he goes. He's like, damn it, Joey, I didn't realize what time it was. Sleep well, Aussie. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Thank you, as always. Thank you, Jay. Right back at you. Oh, Pop, you're on my tarp, buddy. You're on my... Oh, that was close. All right, he's going to send me on my way here. Probably every bit of 26. Oh, wrong channel. Probably every bit of 26, Pop. Thank you, sir.
You didn't hear what I said?
I didn't. No, I clicked the channel by accident. What'd you say?
I said that's all there is.
All right, copy that. Thank you. All right, we got a full load of stone, though. That's good. Maybe not 26. 20, probably 24 and a half, maybe. Oh, they're going to have to spray a little light. That's all. Mary, good morning. It's not when they just see me, Jay. It's all the time. I just happen to catch them from time to time, that's all. Peggy Fisher, wow, good morning. Mickey Featherstone, thank you. That's the plan, right? Good morning. Thank you, Gracie. Stacy C, good morning. Eric, maybe, from Ohio, good morning. All right, let these couple cars pass by and we're rolling. That at the shop sometimes, little hoppy choppy there. right, north of Route 9, full load of 5/8 gravel, about 24.5 tons in the back. Probably rolling it somewhere around 78,000 pounds right now. We're heavy. Fresh cut grass smell. That's a springtime smell, huh? Love it. Beautiful day. I know I've said it a bunch of times already today, but it is. We are pushing up on high noon. That's lunchtime. Judging by the ride off, we should have a nice ride on. Most of that traffic looks like cleared out. Alright, we're going to jump on Route 72 East. Little 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Here we go. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Daniela. What's up, honey? you did? Atta girl! Look at you! Rolling to 66 now, Miss Daniela. Beautiful Miss Kooky from the Czech Republic. That's a year badge watching. That's supporting the channel, too. Beautiful Miss Kooky, thank you, honey, and congratulations. Welcome to the 66ers. Look at that. Thank you, honey. All right. Another 66. Love to see it. This Carol should be coming up on 2 years here shortly. June or July, I believe. I asked her too and she told me, I forget now, but I think it's a couple more months. So it's probably about 70. When we get over to the island, you're going to see, well, you're not going to see, I'm going to tell you. The temperature's going to drop. About 5, 6 degrees, maybe 10. To the beach. Traffic coming off though. There's not one way, it's the other. Tobias, Long Beach Island, straight ahead. We're locked in. I was talking about you earlier. Tobias Reaper, my brother. What's going on? That's me, man. That's me. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Yeah, you got some nice weather there, too? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. I was looking for you yesterday. I'm like, Tobias is off today, I think. Tobias Reaper, hope you're doing well, brother. And thank you. Always a pleasure to hear from you. My brother Trucker, my CDLer brother over there in the Netherlands, the Holland section. My brother Tobias, thank you, sir. Great to hear from you. I was getting worried, man. I'm like, I heard from Tobias in a little while. Sassy Cassie, Tobias in the truck, honey. To the Boulevard, bank of right, head south, down to Beach Haven. Hope your compadre is treating you a little better there, Tobias. Doing what he's supposed to do. Southbound and down here. Loaded up and trucking. No left turn. Big signs, cross hatches in the road. Nope, I don't give a shit. All these lights will be working. This is the only working one on the south end here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Tobias again. What's up? Damn it, buddy. That a boy. Yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll knock you right out for your 2 days off. That's it, man. New week. Got that right. Tobias Reaper, the Big Dutch. Working hard as he always does. My brother. Thank you, sir. I hope it's a good week this week for everybody. Along with Tobias. The Reaper. Love you, brother. Be safe today, man. As always. Actually, tomorrow being your day. Your day's probably done now. Got the Monday out of the way, buddy. Light him up. I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time. That's 12:12, it's lunchtime. All I ever want, maybe it lasts forever. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So yeah. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing in life. Oh, goodness. I'd do anything, hey, baby. You're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Yeah, there it is. Beach Haven, here we are. Business district. Bumpy business district. Oh, yeah. All right, we are out of the business district. 10 more blocks or so. Steve, I want to have some lunch, man. You're going to load me back up again. You gave me a late lunch today. And they're not even here. They went to lunch. Fuckers! No communication, man. None. Oh, Steve-O's still here, though. You want me over there? Alright, whatever you want, Steven. Alright, dump right in the street, I guess, huh? Bang time. There it is. Kabam! Alright. Back up where he's Steven. He can load me up again. He likes that. Bang, bang, baby. That's right. All right, another load to fill out here. Let's see where this is going. All right, what do we got in the truck? We have 52. All right. Chief found his way out of the corner. That's what the chief does. Welcome back, brother. All right, Steve-O's gonna load me up. To hang with you guys for a couple minutes. Miss Dane a little busy today? Quiet for a Tuesday, huh? Nobody's drinking tequila on Tuesday today? Oh, we're gonna get some lunch here as soon as I know where I'm going with this load. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm gonna pop a picture up on the screen. I'll show you what Long Beach Island looks like if you didn't pop it up on the map, if you never did it before. That long white line on the right side That's Long Beach Island. I am right now. I'm at the very south end. I'm at the bottom, Beach Haven. We came from the top. You can't really see on the map though, but that's Barnegat Light up top there. So that's the Long Barrier Island that I am. Just another shot of it with the topography view there. So there you go. That's where I'm at. Long Beach Island. Mary. Happy afternoon. Waiting for the tree trimmer? All right. Gotcha, Miss Meg. Thank you. Woo, Miss Carol, that sounds good. That sounds like a damn good lunch. You know I said I'm hungry, Miss Carol. I'm going for that right now. Honey and hot sauce, huh? Get an estimate, Mary? All right, I hope it's a good one. Here comes the boys. Coming in hot. Miss Kells, there she is. The beautiful Miss Kells. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for the heads up earlier too. I appreciate that. Miss Kells in the truck. Rolling around collecting blood in Indiana somewhere. Be safe out there today, honey. Miss Kells, the beautiful Miss Kells, blood running bitch. And I did not give her that name. She gave her that name. She likes to think she's a bitch, but she's not. She's a sweetheart. Just don't rub her the wrong way. Nice clean fill here, no stone, not as much stone as this. Pop will be happy with this load. Oh, you got some weather right now, Miss Kells? Be safe, honey. Be safe. Meg. Dana had all week off all week last week. I think she would have took care of those errands last week. See that, Miss Kells? Franklin got you. Linda M. Damon. Happy afternoon. Doing well. Hope you are too. Thanks for stopping in. When you're out of Miller, you're out of Miller. Well, she needs to do a little better planning then. Easy, Steve-o, easy. Miss Goothy, I bet. No joke is it's probably an understatement. 38 countries. We got some hard workers in the WWC. We definitely do. I love it. Dickie O'Brien Schlake, damn it. 8 miles is too close. Hope everybody made it out all right. Tornadoes are no joke, man. They are demons. What's up, Warren Brown? Doing good, man. Hope you are as well. Happy afternoon. Well, Miss Kuthia, I hope that does not happen. I don't like the we part of that. Warren, who the hell's Jerry? I caught you, Warren. I caught you. Typo Tuesday, Warren. All good, buddy. All good. Too quick, Warren. I'm too quick. Nothing cracks me up when I see that. I read it and then it disappears. Miss Kelsey went and did it anyway, didn't you? Have lunch on us. Gypsy starts preschool Monday. Woo! Scared but excited. Yeah, I believe it. I have a feeling I will get to know the teacher well. You might want to stop in and talk with her quick before you start, honey. She is an angel. She's going to be great, honey. She's going to be great. Miss Meg, you have tornado warnings up there? 82 in upstate New York. Whew. Weather is crazy all over today. Yeah, honey, I agree. Be safe out there everywhere. I got you, Warren. And you're laughing. That's good. That's good. That's awesome. Yes, a lot of luck for Miss Gypsy and Miss Kells for sure. Gypsy, she'll be all right. That's awesome, Lauren. That's good. That's good. You're smiling, man. Joelle, good to see you, honey. Joey, the passenger princess in the truck. She's always in here somewhere. You just may not see her. Good to see you, Miss Joelle. Happy afternoon, honey. I agree, Meg. She's going to do great. Oh, yeah. Spot on, Chief. Spot on. Oh, all right, Miss Kuthi. Well, either way, I'm not worried about you. You'll do fine if that happens to you. And it might be a godsend, you never know. Miss Meg, I agree, it's dumb. 35-degree drop in an hour this evening. Wow. If I had that, I'd put the GoPro on time lapse and just on the thermometer, just to prove to everybody. 89 right now for Ryan. 85-mile-an-hour gusts? That's a tornado. That's not a gust of wind. 85 mile an hour? Holy shit. Yeah, that's true, Miss Kells. That's true. The other kids might want to wear a helmet. And boxing gloves. Thank you, Miss Joelle. All right, Steve-O should be getting the last of it here. Because I am full right now. Come on over, set the GoPro up. All right, Meg. I don't know if I'll get there in time, but I could try. Miss Brixie, there she is. All right, honey, be safe. Hubby's on vacation this week, right? I think I read that yesterday. Oh yeah, Ryan, 85 mile an hour. I'd be a little nervous in an empty dry van today. I'll tell you that. She's a little busy today, Miss Kell. She's running some errands and stuff. She should have took care of that last week, but she's at a Miller, so. There you go, Miss Kuthi. That's a good way to think of it, honey. Can't do anything about it then anyway, right? Right back at you, Ed. Welcome. Now, if you can only make that happen, Miss Kuthi, then I'll be impressed. If you could put that aside and enjoy your vacation, I'll think about it. That would be impressive. Yes, I believe she did. I talked to her later last night, Miss Kells, and so far so good at that point. So awesome, Brixie. Well, enjoy. There you go, Meg. Meg said they went north of her. Miss Erica down in Missouri, she's got tornado warnings all day today too, so keep her in your thoughts too. Anybody that's got that shit coming, man, be safe. That is dangerous stuff. Who the hell are you calling Met? Well, good thing you're heavy, Ryan. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, Miss Goothy? You're going to think about it, aren't you? You better not. We'll all be mad at you then. Miss Cindy's home. Are you done now, Miss Cindy? I hope you're done now. Welcome home. That a girl, Miss Dana. That a girl. All the poor people up north, you got hammered though. There you go, Vicky. Little MGD. I think Miss Dana is a Miller Lite favorite though. She's got stock in it, so. You got Gracie coming after you now, sissy. You better be careful. Little cocktail for lunch, Miss Cindy? Unless you got to go back. House Mouse and Little Mouse in here. Good to see you, House Mouse. Happy afternoon to you up there in Canada, right? Miller Lite only. In that voice, Miller Lite only. You got a cigarette? I only smoke Camels, no filter. Meg, I did not say that. Well, something to that. All good, House Mouse. That's good too. Little Mouse got to move, right? Dana, what I said was you had plenty of time to take care of that shit last week. She said you had some errands to run. And then she said, well, when you're out of Miller, there you go. Meg's trying to throw me under the bus. Nice, Chief. Nice. Good for you, man. No tornadoes up in the hills of Denmark. Did he miss cows? I bet. A lot did back then. A lot did. Meg's got jokes today. Meg's got jokes. Miss Demonic, I'm going up to my apartment and drink heavily. All right. Olivia Davis, happy afternoon. All right, I think Steve-O's got me loaded up. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh. That's a load, yo. What are you going to do with the rest? Line right down and camp it, stone it? Well, you got a full load of stone. You need 26 tons. It might be a little close to that. Maybe go a little thin along the fence or something. That's really parking car. All right, well then go thin along the house now. You can see what happens. Need more, that's all. Have to come back when we get it, that's all.
So they should take you off, Jay.
That's what he told you.
Last time I Todd did, you're bringing a road grab, Arblex, putting road, one.
Doesn't sound
Oh,
to go to the sideways.
And if you all out now, that's the public thing.
What? That was like 181 somewhere that way, right? Oh, was all in front of
All
them.
that, all the
Oh, dude, that's 2 or 3 loads of hardline in there. All right.
Yeah, what do you want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Well, did he say where he wanted this or no? All right, I'll call him and then. Yeah. All right. I'll see you later. All right, throw my tarp up here because I don't know how far I'm going with this. It's full load though. I'm in Jersey, Miss Kells. I'm in Jersey. Right on the beach. Let me call the boss here. That I don't know for sure. About 62 degrees over here, man. So yeah, a damn near 10-degree difference from the mainland to the islands now. Side here, and the boss will call again. I'm going to drive off the island. He's going to tell me, yeah, bring it to Holgate, which is the next town south of me. I'm going the wrong direction if that's the case. So let me just make sure. Try calling him again here. Alright, still no answer from the boss here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Miss Tawana, I hope you had a good lunch, honey. I'm trying to get some lunch myself here shortly. She is, Miss Kell. She's here. I bet you she had a Mountain Dew, Miss Amanda. That is possible. Well, Jericho, if you actually watched the video where the name came from, you would know what it's all about, man. Welcome in. Miss Cindy, I did not know that was possible. Tracy, what's happening, honey? I'm in Beach Haven. You know where I'm at. Thanks for the sub, though. Beach Haven, New Jersey, Long Beach Island, correct. There's Discount, yesterday's MVP. Trans to Mary. Good to see you, buddy. They didn't give you your button back. Oh, shit. Those bastards. Good to see you, brother. Had a bunch of people roll in yesterday and thanking for the memberships. And it was all you yesterday, so thank you, Nate. Trans to Mary. 120 memberships yesterday. My brother down there in West Virginia. The Ninja. Quick teriyaki noodles and a Mountain Dew for Miss Dewana. Do I know my people? Or do I know my people? I know, Miss Amanda, but come on, other people don't know that. Shh. Chocolate chip pancake lady. You miss it, Tracy? Do you? It's beautiful. I can see why. Oh, a little puppy going for a walk with her mommy. Or her sister. Or one of them. Happy dogger. Happy dogger. Sea Dog Lover. Happy afternoon. Five hours, 21 minutes, Meg. So far, so good. Are you, Tracy? Out there in Indy, huh? Indianapolis, all right. Nice, Ryan. That's a good deal, huh? Did you see, dog? Now, I'm sure there's a lot of red Peterbilts that get kind of looks from time to time out there. At least that's what I heard. I still can't get used to people looking for me, though. Even yesterday at lunch, I'm about ready to rip into this guy because he's staring at me. I thought he was could have bitched where I was parked. No, he was a fan. I feel like such an ass. Damn it, Olivia, well, best of luck with that. I guess so, Sea-Dog, if you were on the parkway, right? Probably a pretty good chance. Alright, one more crawl of the boss. If not, I'm gonna start driving. I can't sit. I don't like to sit. He knows that. Jameson, I got a full load of fill from Steve-O. I dumped that stone. This is a little cleaner. I'm not sure if you want me to bring it back to the yard or what. So that's why I'm kind of waiting here. Yeah? Okay, roger that. I'm going to get some lunch. I'll give you a call after that, all right? All right, Mike. He was busy with somebody. I hate doing that. He'll be talking with a customer and I keep ringing his phone. I told him, I just get the middle finger emoji, send it back to me and I'll wait. All right, we're going to bring this back to the yard. We're going to get some lunch along the way here, all right? I'm getting hungry. Good call on Tracy knowing where I'm at, huh? I'm all the way out there in Indianapolis. A lot of times, Tracy, somebody would be like, are you in OBX? Which is, you know, the Outer Banks. Thanks, duct tape. Bastard. All right, we're back. I was saying, Tracy, a lot of people will ask me where I am. If I look by the looks, it looks like a beach community, right? So anywhere along the East Coast, along the West Coast, they think sometimes. But not too many people nail it right out of the gate like you did the first shot. It's awesome. What are you doing, Lexus? Or Yoder? I thought you were returning where you had your bike before. Beep in my ear. Who we got? My brother. Discount. Nate Trans to Mary. What's up, man? Oh, I don't like bad news. 95 to 21. That's significant. I'm not. Oh, Jesus. Is that what it is? Decreased morale in the ninjas. All right, well, that's not good. That is not good. I hope the scientists can figure that shit out. Well, damn it, Nate, I was looking forward to you coming. 21% is not 0%, though. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. And I, like I said, I hope the scientists figure that shit out. I don't want to miss seeing my ninja. But I understand. If it has to be, it has to be. Trans to Mary, thank you. As always, brother. And for yesterday again. All right. We are on detour duty here. 12:58. Time to eat. Stay past this construction. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Tennessee on my mind. Mama had Mikey B, Miss Cooper. Across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one. Mama had from my old home. Tennessee. No one really knows where my EVs go. Wild wind chooses when the wind blows. The sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee on my Johnson City or Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Goosey. No one really knows where my EV goes. Wild wind chooses when the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the Congo and the fireflies in midnight, and the color of the leaves in the fall. Another detour coming up. Beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Jeannie. Gravity 3, what's up, honey? You as well, you as well. Love you too, man, honey. There's Jeannie in the truck. Ram into 3. She's one of the good ones. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Right back at you with that wonderful day, honey. Alright, northbound on the boulevard here. Full load of fill dirt going back to the yard. Probably stop at the Gourmet for a sandwich on the way. Lunch day, probably missed Firefall already. Probably heading back right about now. What's up, brother? Yeah, that was probably a good choice stopping at 1, Joe. They'll get you, they'll jack you up, especially driving around in a truck. I try to stay away from soda pop when I'm driving for sure. Thank you, Ryan. Hope the gut feels better. I've never had anybody super chat me and tell me they got gas in their belly, but I'll take it. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Feel better, yo. That's never any fun. right, bank this Louis here. Big flag, little pole coming up on the right. We're sitting at about 62 degrees here, right? Get over to mainland, it's probably around 70, 71. All that water surrounding this island here plays a little part. Sassy Cassie! There she is. Shot from the top of the Heatherby Bridge. We've got a broke down Jeep over there on the left there. That's a weird spot. Either that or the hood just blew up on her. That could be it too. She was sitting there with her hands all like, what the hell just happened? That wind will do it, man, especially on a Jeep if it's not locked down. Faux show. All rolling the other way, that's aiming. Oh, we got a lock up here. Slow down, Baron. Slow down. Back her down, back her down, back her down. Ah, I should have went right. Chevy gonna let the Jeep out. It's not the Jeep. One of them silly Dodges. Yeah, I should have jumped off and took Bay after town. Cycles probably to get through this. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, tell that to my belly. see quite the reason why they have that lane closed. Do a little work up here, but maybe we'll make the next lane. Probably not. Possible. Oh, Birdie in my ear. What's up, Birdie? Who did that? Mr. Monic with the one banger? Mr. Monic, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. What do we that should put us at 21, Miss Dana. I believe. 10 from Meg, 5 from Heather, and 5 from Jimmy JP, now 1 from Mr. Monic. If I remember that correctly. I may not be. Just saying. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Let's make this late. Trans to Mary once again. Mr. Discount, what's up, buddy? They did? All right, all right. Oh, all right. Well, that will mess with morale, no doubt. Damn it. Well, if there is, I hope it's quick and over fast, and then you can get up here. Thank you, Nate. My brother Nate from West Virginia. Thank you, sir. Those ninjas are a tough bunch, man. Got to try to keep the morale up. Birdie. What's up, Birdie? Miss Demonic's doing her thing. Another one banger. Cindy G, thank you, honey. Hope you got a good one. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. And thank you, Miss Cindy. Back-to-back one bangers. That equals a 2-banger. He's home from work, spreading the love. $13:17. We are well past lunchtime. I gotta eat. glory up and out. Look at that. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Get this guy to bike roll out. God bless America. Oh, boy. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Attaboy. I smell the brakes a little bit on that one. You know, usually I don't smell that. One, two, three, go. Go. There it is. We won't have a horses. Who's walking? Walk. There's that dump truck going the other way from one of the state boys. Rolling north. I haven't seen Miss Crystal in a while. Hopefully she started a new job and that's what she's busy with. Yeah, you're an asshat, aren't you? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Nate again! Trans-to-Mary, what's up, brother? I did not know that. I gotta brush up on my Ninja Wars. Yeah, I can see them not wanting to make peace. The ninjas are stubborn. You don't make the rules. Alright, man. The rules are the rules. I love a discount. I know. Never change, yo. Never ever change, man. Please. You'll let us all down if you change, sir. And thank you, discount, as always. Thank you. I think about it all the time, and I think about Nate when I started really putting rules here as far as trying to keep things based around the stream and and all that kind of stuff. But right in the beginning, when Nate Discount Trans Tamari there was Discount Shakamura, I think was the very first name. But he would come in and he would just put shit in parentheses what he was doing, had nothing to do with what I was doing, and everybody just, he wouldn't even talk to anybody else. It would just be like what he was doing. And when I would watch it back, I couldn't wait for another thing from him, just to see what he was, how his mind works, man. It's absolutely amazing. But I think about it like now, because there'll never be another discount like that, because we don't allow that shit now. If you start just talking kind of like woohoo, like out of nothing to do with me or nothing to do with the stream, not talking with anybody else, the moderators, that's what I asked them to do. Like, you know, send them on their way, or at least give them a warning, tell them we don't do that shit here. But we would have never got to know Nate if Nate just happened to find me now. Because yeah, I think about that all the time, and that would have been a major faux pas on my part. So ain't too many ninjas like Discount, let me tell you. Oh, I knew these damn guys were gonna go here too. Son of a bitch. No, I'll sneak in behind. Ah, that's right. They left me room. Thank you, boys. Appreciate that. All right, y'all know what time it is. It's lunchtime. And I'm hungry. All right, let's see what we got in the truck here. 89 in the truck? Damn it! We need those two big tables in the middle pushed together. All right, that's awesome. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to run across the street, get myself a sandwich, and then I'm going to come back here and show you what I got, and then I'm going to eat it, because I'm hungry. All right? All right. Bang! What's up, everybody? Somebody does drive this truck. I mean, the Baron is smart enough to drive himself, but I got to lead him once in a while. Good to have you for lunch. I'm going to grab a sandwich, and we'll eat, all right? Or I'll eat. You guys can sit back and be like, man, I wish I had that sandwich. If you're not hungry, you might be in a couple minutes. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight, look beautiful. Everybody's driving by, they can see us. We got a reputation to protect. No bullshit, all right? Salmon secured. Time to eat some lunch. Miss Kells is back in for lunch? Alright. You going with turkey, Miss Kells? Oh boy. Hope nobody gets upset. Alright. Sarah Lanehart, happy afternoon. Happy lunchtime. Miss Hannah's back. Storm Spotter Harry. Alright, let's see what we got. Miss Cindy, I'm not a big fan of guacamole, honey. But thank you. Holy Christmas. Man, did they have some extra to get rid of here or what? Holy Christmas. What am I supposed to do with that? All right. Mikey D said it's Turkey Tuesday? Oh boy, all right. All right, you guys want to see, right? You always want to see. You always want to see. Look at the size of this bastard. Bang! There it is. Turkey today. Whoever said turkey, you are correct. It is turkey. There you go. All right, time to eat. I'm hungry. Confirm that shit, Knit discount. I need to know. All good, Mr. Monarch. All good. I'll be honest with you. But thank you. Now I know I got a big mouth, but come on. That's a little ridiculous, isn't it? Tastes even better, my UV. It's just an awful lot. Thank you, Miss Val. Good to see you as always. A little bagel sour. All right, enjoy. What's up, Joe? Welcome. Bagel with cream cheese. That's how I like mine too. Untoasted. I do not like my bagels toasted. What's up, Wyatt? Hi, Dana. Thanks for showing up, Joe. Have you, Val? All right, honey. Yeah, Miss Cindy, you got big ones up there? All right, that's awesome. I know, Miss Gull, I'm trying to chew my mouth closed. Gotcha, Nate. All right, Nate's doing a little deep diving. No Ninja War right now, but a Civil War that occurred about a month ago. All right. Thanks for the update, Nate. Are they really? Gee. No more. They're endangered? Damn it. We're going to have a rough Thanksgiving. Is that the 1 year, Miss Cindy? All right, honey. Hopefully. The weather's nicer anyway. Woodrow Paul's back. What's up, Woodrow? Is that Quine Row? We are in Eagleswood Township, New Jersey right now. Having a little lunch. Welcome. What do I do now, Miss Dana? Yeah, Hoosum, go out in your driveway, hop in the car, and drive all you want, man. Have at it. If you want to drive the Pete, that's a big no. Nobody drives the Pete but me. Damn it, discount. What a mess, huh? I'm glad you made it out all right. I saw that, Miss Erica. I saw that. How about that, honey? Time flies, right, sissy? You got a project on, Miss Cindy? All right. Discount David, they're finding the calls out. Let me know, man. I would love to know what the ninjas are bitching about. That's a lot of turkey. Sure goes, Missouri. I agree. Middle of May, Miss Girls. Less than a month away, honey. May 19th. There you go, discount. Got a few ninjas over there in Denmark hanging out with the chief. Trying to lay low. Emilio Valentin. Happy afternoon to you. Now that was exhaust on a Dodge going by, Miss Cindy. See all that turkey, right? That's a lot of chewing. My jaws are getting some exercise. Did that say 94? Hot damn. How about that? $200 pairs of boots. Holy shit, gee. All you people better mind your P's and Q's if the chief got that many boots. Of course he does, Miss Cindy. Of course he does. I think all cats named Carl think they're ninjas. I don't think it's got anything to do about the visually impaired part. Mustang. All right, that's the first half. Miss Kells, there's your Peterbilt, honey. There it is. Little day cab. Miss Kells likes the blue one. She's probably behind. She'll see it later. Wyatt, thank you for watching, man. I appreciate it. All right, discount. See if you can get it out of him, man. I'm curious. It's got to be something. It's got to be something like off the kilter, I would think. Oh, there's the yellow Mustang. Sounding good too. That is a pretty nice truck, Mike. That's great, Miss Kells. That cracks me the hell up. I gotta think to tell him to put up candles more often. Just to see where the hell Miss Kells is at. Try to get all this down, but I don't know. Six hours, 13 minutes streaming here on the 29th of April. I got 13:43. Late ass lunch for me. That's all right. To make the second part of the day go pretty damn quick, right? To do that, Miss Cindy, wouldn't be the first time, honey. Miss Meg did it. Worldwide Rail did it, I think, and Jade the Dragon. Not a heart attack, Miss Kells, but it's fun messing with you. .43 in Denmark, all right. That's probably the same time Miss Kuthi has. I think Denmark and Czech Republic, right, Chief? Pretty sure. Are in the same time zone. Andy, good morning. You must be over on the left coast. There's Miss Kuthi. Thank you, honey. Same here. Okay. Thank you, Chief. All right. We don't see him anymore, Miss Kells. We don't see him much. Ah, there goes a Shelby Mustang. Shelby Mustang. I can't tell you the last time I saw Jade. He got a membership the day he came in, though. Haven't seen him since. There you go, Andy on the left coast in Washington State. All right, welcome in, Andy. awesome, awesome translator. See if you can translate that. Way to go, Miss Cindy. Honey, that's skill right there. I don't think I can even do that. Oh shit! Apparently, I just sicked Miss Kells on Jade. Ah, that's alright. He can handle it. Take that! I forgot all about Joey. Miss Cootie, you fell asleep while I was streaming? Oh my goodness. I never thought Miss Cootie thought I was boring until now. Alright. I guess I'll try to step my game up a little bit, Miss Cootie. I apologize. 20-page treaty. It might be, Mr. Monic. You never know. 103 in the truck. Damn it. All for a turkey sandwich. Actually, that just might be more ninjas trying to find out what the hell happened with the treaty. Very possible. Taylor Reddy, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for watching, of course. Well, that'll be a lot easier, Miss Amanda, for sure. For me, anyway. That's possible, Miss Carol. That's probably not too far off yet. Well, thank you, Miss Cindy. I don't want you to miss it either. I had to clean my seat. No crumbs in the barn. All right. All right, lunch is done. Thank you, everyone. That's awesome. 100 people for lunchtime. That might be the biggest lunch ever. So thank you. Oh, I got you, Miss Good. You know I was just kidding you, honey. I know you don't think that. You wouldn't show up every day. Who can't do that, Miss Dana? If you're on maybe if you're on a laptop or something? I thought all the phones and tablets you could do that. Maybe not. 114, Miss Kells. All right. All right, I'm gonna head to the shop here, dump this fill, and then if you told me something else to do after that, I don't remember what the hell it is. Bang! Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. That was a good turkey sandwich. We're head back to the yard now and give the boss a call and see what we're doing after we dump this fill off, right? Again, thank you for joining me. I love it. I do not eat lunch by myself. No more. That's all because of you guys, so thank you. left up here in my shop. Throw the body up, get rid of this fill dirt I got in the back of the truck here, and get the boss call. Turning there, I'm running out of blinker fluid there, but shit's expensive. Yeah, it looks like the wind picked up again today. More so now. Imagine Pop's probably having lunch now. Well, actually, no, I'm a little late. Nope, he's not in the loader. Mikey V, would you be so kind? $129 in the truck, damn it! Holy cow! Happy afternoon, everyone. I got 13:53, 1:53 p.m. on the 29th. Tequila Taco Tuesday. We got the anchor. There she is. Beautiful Liz A. Hello, honey. Hope you're doing well. Miss Cindy, it might be because you're just so sparkly that YouTube thinks that you have enough sparkles, honey. You might have way too many sparkles. Yeah, Tony, no shit. Good luck with that, man. If there's one person I don't think I've ever told them how to do their job, it's TOT. Alright, I'll put this off to the side here. This is pretty clean shit here, so no sense just pop having to screen it. I'm up and away here. Bishop, happy afternoon. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? I can pop it up here. Discount again! Look at the trees were most likely caused by research. Military Science Division not approve. Alright, well that'll piss them off because it's saying here, do not interfere with the MTF research. Well, there you go. That's all of it in a nutshell right there. Now I know why the ninjas are upset. Thank you, Discount. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for finding that out. It's very important information. Herbie Racer, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, Herbie. Hope the job's going good and all that stuff. All right, we're going to go out here and call the boss. New Jersey, Taylor, New Jersey. How about that, Miss Kels? Couldn't get over 40 earlier. All right, let's call the boss. James, I'm at the shop. I just dumped that fill, sir. Did you get the text message of that Mojave, the new place I was telling you about? Oh, and I was bugging the shit out of you. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, when I call and you don't answer, I wait 5 minutes and I call back again and you don't answer then I'm like, shit. He's probably busy, but I'm sitting. Yeah, you know how I am about sitting. Okay. Yeah, what do you got? Good stuff, bad stuff? What? Fucking God, dude. What? Are you serious? Oh my God. What? How is... Well, I don't even want to... What's he doing shit on the side then? Or how is that even... Wow. You're like, go ahead. That's really weird. Like, yeah, that might be a little bit off though, man. We saw him every minute of every day. You know what I mean? Not like he would be able to, unless he was doing that on the weekends or something. But no, because, well, there you go. That's what they did. That's fucking what they did, Jim. They hired people and they just took the money. Hell yeah, because Tommy knew a lot of people up that way. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, he is, man. He is. Wow. Yeah, it is, but it's like I said, just like I said about you and Trish. Just sit back, man. Watch the fucking show. They will bury themselves. And obviously she did, and obviously he did. It sucks, man. It sucks to watch. And you have to be a little patient, but fucking dude, without all of us, I don't mean me, but all of you guys fucking taking care of him the whole way, and now he's got to do it on himself. This is what happens. This is what fucking happens. Yeah. Well, if he needs a couple bucks for the ride, man, I'll pitch in. I'll drive down and drop him off, no problem, free of charge. Wow, that's awesome. I mean, that's great. That's great. Fuck him. That's all I got to say about him. Fuck him. Yeah, a little something. I like good news once in a while. Yeah, especially for all the bad news that he brought on. So yeah, absolutely. Yep. Okay, I can do that. All right, you got it. Mechanic just pulled in with his new shiny chrome grill. Okay, good. All right. Gotcha. Okay, you got it. Let's see if I can find Pablo here. What's up, everybody? I don't know what the hell happened there. Where's Pablo at? Oh, there he is. Is that him in the back? Let me go see if I can get some dirt for Pablo here. What's up, bud? I'm gonna hop out and talk to Pablo for a second. All right, so you guys remember, right? I wiped Pablo out a couple weeks ago. That was seriously 2 weeks ago, or 2.5 weeks ago. That's our blend. That pile right there is good dirt that they're keeping. This pile is for us. Look at the size of that bitch. That's a lot of pools, man. That's nice stuff too, nice and dry. Pop's gonna love that. That's gonna rip right through the screen. All right, he's gonna jump in the loader and load me up. That's good. We got plenty of stuff to do here. I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna dump it at the shop. Man, we had a little faux pas and we still have 100 people. Oh no, there it is, 71. Okay, I was gonna say, you don't ever, screen doesn't ever go off. We don't lose at least 20, 30 people. All right, here comes man, Pablo. He's gonna run that side of me. Wherever you want me to be, buddy. I'll go to you. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Pablo Escobar. That's really not Pablo Escobar, but it is Pablo. They got some now, huh, Miss Dana? Now the only problem is the mechanic's going to be servicing our loader, so I'm not going to be able to use that. I might have to jump in the big excavator or something, move some shit around there. Taylor Rennie, don't worry about that. If you didn't know, you didn't know. I ask everyone to read the rules in the description for the chat, but not everyone does, and that's fine. But as long as you you understand when they say when the blue crew lets you know, that's all. Thank you for understanding, Taylor. I appreciate it. Yeah, everything I just said, Meg said. All right, there you go. See? I can shut this shit off. Deep V, you remember the guy that came up with the ice hat? If that's not his truck, there's another black one with Deep V, but that was him. He that guy that came up, he was another truck driver, and I know you couldn't see that in the video, but he's got his mud locks on, all locked down. Yeah, it doesn't look like the same guy. They got nice Pete's though, that Deep V company. Miss Dana wants to play in the dirt. You have enough years of that? Miss Crystal, I was talking about you, honey. Hope you had a wonderful trip. 9 months already. Sheesh. Thanks for being a wonderful community. Thank you for being a part of it. The beautiful R2D2. Miss Crystal, there she is. I was saying earlier, I haven't seen you in a little while, honey. I know I was on vacation, but I was hoping you started your job. Welcome in, honey. 9 months. Woo! You guys definitely make time fly for me. Mark this down so I don't forget here. Where'd my freaking pen go? Hey! Give my pen back, whoever took my pen. What the hell? Oh, Taylor, no worries, Taylor, no worries. That's the description just shows the simple rules in the chat. That's all. No all caps, no cursing. And yes, hell and damn, according to YouTube, is a curse, I guess. So. But thank you, Mikey B. Thank you. I need it. Val, Dana wants to play with the Uniloader. clock with wings for that, Miss Cindy? Yeah, that would help, right? All right, Pablo's gonna give me one more bucket here and I'll be on my way. That pen must have went down on the other side of the seat somewhere. Bastard. A box of pens, Miss Crystal? All right. I got plenty in the shop. I usually grab a couple. But whoever drove this last week, they must have took out my spare. Damn it, Yuri! Are you still waiting, Miss Crystal? Are you still in limbo with the job? How can you forget about the uniloader, Mick? All right, I think that was a bump. I think that was a beat for me, right? Good? I think so. Yep, it was. All right, we're rolling. Natsuki is the only one that knows where Yuri goes, Trans. That's the one you gotta ask. No, I don't need a box of 60 pens, Miss Crystal. What am I doing 60 of them? Oh, I got you, Miss Crystal. Okay, that's what you're waiting for? Alright, I hope they get that shit squared away. Mikey V, I don't need 100. I need one. And I have it. I found one. I'm good. You guys are nuts. Listen, if I go to my P.O. box and there's 5,000 fucking pens in there, somebody's heads are gonna roll. I will give them to the post lady. Be like, here you go. Oh my goodness gracious. You people are nuts, man. You think, now you know why I'm nuts. I was normal before I started live streaming. Totally normal. Long hauling, baby, long hauling. Swear to God, you send me pens, I'll send them back. I will send them back. That's right, Miss Cindy, heads will roll. Where's Pop going? He's just out on a stroll here? What's he doing? Did he walk back for the loader and it's not there? Ah, good. I'm glad he's here though, because he's gonna have to tell me where he wants me to put all this dirt. Red Solo Cup, I fill you up. It's time to party. Pop's got a red Solo Cup. He's ready to party. Look at him. He wants me to run into his butt. What the hell are you doing? plan. Pop is happy, happy, happy. Mechanic worked on his screen yesterday, fixed it all up, got it running great. And now he's servicing Pop's loader. It's pretty good. I like when Pop's happy. Because, man, he can get a little nasty when he's not. And if I make it to 84, yeah, I'm going to be a lot more nastier than him, probably. Alright, we'll put this one here. There you go, Miss Kells. He's happy today. What am I going to love, Miss Cindy? What'd I miss? See, you guys always talk about stuff without me. It's not nice. Miss Carol is going to date us for pens? All right. Rachel Madrano, good afternoon to you. What up, Stinky N? Heather B. Stop it! I'm telling you, I'm gonna get upset. I know, Miss Crystal, I know. It's a bad idea. All right, Miss Cindy, I will. All right, no bang bang here. Pop's happy, I don't want to piss him off. I don't think he's got a favorite, Mike. I think Pop likes any beer. All right, go around the horn here. Go back to Pablo, get another one. And my truck is going to be awfully dusty if I keep doing this shit. About time to lose the long sleeve shirt too now that I'm staying on the mainland. God, the dust. We got one so far, Miss Heather. One more to go. Or probably about, I don't know, 6 maybe. 6 or 7 we'll get out of it today. If Jameson doesn't send me anywhere else. Miss Crystal, no! Yeah, do you know how many pens a 60 box of pens is? There's not one pen per box. Damn it! I'm gonna have 5,000 pens here soon. Miss Crystal, thank you. You guys have problems. Oh my goodness gracious! All right. Back to Pablo Escobar. Mikey V, stop it! All the new people are like, I gotta go out and get a box of pens. No! Don't listen to them. They're trying to egg you on to send me pens. Listen, I have an OCD about pens. It can only be one kind of pen, all right? It's got to be a certain kind of pen. It can't just be, Costco free or 3,000 box of pens. No. Didn't you ever see my one hand's deformed? I can only use a certain kind of pen. It's a custom pen. Not everyone makes it, all right? Stop it. Thank you, Mikey. Jimmy. Miss Maggie, what are you doing, honey? That's my address. She super chats that. Oh my God. You guys should all see a doctor. You should all see. Matter of fact, I'm going to make an appointment for all of you at the same time. Who did that? Heather B? First box of 1,000. Stop it! Don't trust her. She hit her head. Miss Heather B hit her head. All right. So anything she says, you cannot take No. No. I take seriously. All right, stop it. That's enough of that. Trans-Tamari, damn it! You know I have to ride along so 150 ninja pens. Ninja pens! Oh my god! I close my eyes, they write for me. Oh man, what the hell is wrong with you people? See what happens? See what happens? You guys feed off each other. Photo man, run while you still can. They're getting crazy in here today. Good to see you, Steve. Hope you're doing well. Mikey V, that's a pretty good assessment. Fooped in the head. Absolutely. 1,000%. Miss Heather B, shit's already broken. No appointment needed. Oh my god. Ah. Miss Crystal, you think? There's a doctor here on chat? Oh boy. All right. Oh, that's awesome, AC. Thank you for watching, man. Following along. Coming in the chat with all these crazy people. Miss Liz, the anchor's laughing. Miss Kells, blood pens. Oh, no, don't say that. Oh, my God. Somebody might take that the wrong way. Holy shit. Miss Kells. Yeah, Miss Crystal, like you know how. Like you know how. Good thing Miss Carol's not jumping in on this stuff. Woo! All right. I need a break. Troublemaking mixologist? All right. Only once, Miss Dana? Only once? Come on. People are crazy. I love you, but you're all a little nuts, man. To be totally honest with you. You all got a couple screws loose. That's okay. I'm not going to judge you. I just think you're all nuts. Yeah, Mikey V, as soon as you came out, you're like, yeah, this one's whacked. Oh, man. Keep it up. Miss Dana's side's going to be hurting soon. Miss Demonic, if it's a picture of a pen, me and you are going to have words. All right, honey. I'll check it later. I'm just kidding. You can send me a picture of a pen if you want. Probably a pen stirring some Everclear or something. You too, Miss Kuthi? Oh, well, you fit in just fine, honey. Just fine. It could happen, Miss Kell. It's going to happen to all of us, honey. AC, it's a good bunch, man. If you spend some time, you'll see. We only allow the good ones in here, so. They're starting to hurt Miss Dana. All right, slow down. Give Miss Dana some time. She needs a little recovery time. The right one. That's right, Miss Crystal. That's right. You lost all the screws and the marbles, Miss Amanda? Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus, I guess so, Miss Cindy, huh? All right. Thank you, honey. Thank you. There's Miss Carol. I Tripperdale someone to send Joey pens. She probably already did. There you go, Miss Carol. Miss Carol, they don't need your help, honey. Not today. They all got on the crazy train right out of the gate this morning, so there you go. Taco Tuesday tequila crazy train we got going on today. Miss Heather B just could not stay away. I knew it wouldn't take long, Miss Heatherby, if he was listening. It wouldn't take long. Oh shit! That's right, Miss Cal already sent me pens. She did too. Although, honey, the pads are one of my favorites. Pads are definitely one of my favorites. Matter of fact, not just my favorite. Anybody I give it to. Where did you get these? He's got 2 days before I send whatever pens. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, if I get 1 million pens, I'm selling them $1 a piece, all right? So if anybody wants pens. Oh my God. What is wrong with you people? Yeah, Mikey V, obviously. All I said was, my pen fell off my chair. I don't have my pen. Who took my pen? That's it. They don't hear that I found my pen. They don't hear that I have a pen. Nope. All they hear is, Joey needs pens. Oh my God. At least there's some very generous, giving, loving people in here, at least, right? Oh shit. Pop's got the big dog excavator over here. Gotta be very careful when Pop's in the excavator. He starts spinning, and I can't be anywhere near him. He'll run right into me. Mikey V, yeah, thank you, sir, thank you. All right, discount. I hope they're ninja pens, because I'd never have one of them. Obviously, I'm getting a box of them. Oh man, you guys are making me tear up today. Stop it! I gotta try to drive here. There's Jimmy Kazuba. That's when you always hear me say, "Hey Jimmy," in a little white thumb. Can't see the side of his truck. Well, now you can. That's Jimmy Kazuba. Give Pop some money. Look at that. Pop loves when you walk up and give him cash. That's why I always tell him, is you need anything? It's always $1 million. He's been saying that since I've been 10 years old. You need anything, Pop? Yeah, you got $1 million? Easy, Kazuba. Pop will talk to you for an hour here. $63 people in the truck. All right. All right, so let's see if this works. I lost a brand new Cadillac here somewhere. I can't find my brand new Cadillac. Anybody? Who took my brand new Cadillac? All right, we'll see how that works. If you're gonna send a Cadillac, I'll give the address to my house. All right? Just DM me. Steve, yeah, they're pretty good. Hey, Chip. Right now, it's mostly contained right now. Thanks for asking, Steve. We need to make sure you're stocked up on pens for these long hauls. That's Heather B. All right, I'm gonna cruise over here, back up to the pile, and let it rip. All right, Miss Kells, best of luck, honey, and thank you. crazy lady. Crazy Indianian. Indianian, is that a word? Is it? Are you an Indianian? I think Pop's gonna be happy with that. Let me just make sure. You like that, buddy? Okay. He said, yeah. My other heart twisted, Mikey? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. A new Lambo, Miss Koofy? I wasn't trying to, look, I'm not trying to be greedy, honey. Just a new Cat-Do, that's all. I want to get all crazy. But I'll take the Lambo. Oh my God, look at the dust, here it comes. Pop, move the bucket away from my tailgate, please. That's gonna slam into the bucket, and it's gonna dent it all up. Hell yeah, ninjas can drive Cadillacs. Hell yeah. You got to get high up in the ninja. What do they call that? You got to be a top rank and file of the ninjas to have the Cadillacs. But yeah, Miss Emma Taylor. Good afternoon, honey. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Apparently, Miss Heather, they can't agree on the MTF agreement treaty, though. They can almost do everything. Oh, Miss Crystal, that's what it was? All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let me go clean myself. Oh. All right, I'll be right back. Clean myself. No, Steve, that's Mary Kay. Open up those engines, let them roar, burning up the highway like a big old dinosaur. I'm not a Bruce Springsteen fan, but I heard enough of his songs to know him very well. Actually, that was the first concert I've ever went to. No, second concert. When I was 16, I went to see Bruce Springsteen at the Meadowlands. When I was 15, I saw Billy Idol at the that place on the park. What the hell they call that now? I don't even know what the hell they call it now. It used to be the Garden State Arts Center. That's what it was when I went to see it, but they call it something different now. But on the parkway around 116, I think it's around Keystone. Miss Crystal and the Orange Pumpkin. Around 116, 117 on the parkway, they have off to the side of the parkway is like a stage. I don't know how else to put it. Like a big stage with a whole shit ton of seats, all covered, and they have a lot of concerts there and stuff like that. That's where I saw Billy Idol. 15 years old. That's all right, Cindy. I'll paint that bitch. I ain't no Mary Kay. I'm not selling cosmetics. Did you see the orange room, Miss Crystal? Yeah, and that guy's a little funny, Mikey V. You know what I mean? Everybody funny. Now he's funny too. All right, back up to the pile. Pablo have his way with me here. How you like that, buddy? That good? All right. Oh. Are you really with Joan Jett? Oh, Miss Crystal, that'll be an awesome concert. Just think, I saw him when I was 15, 40 years ago. 40 years ago. Miss Crystal's gonna go see him now. How about that shit? Sell Marquet? What is Marquet? If he sells firearms, then I'm all about it. Driving around in a pink Cadillac selling AK-47s and stuff. Miss Demonic saw Billy Idol on Joan Jett. How about that? The hell are you laughing at, Mikey B? You had a funny typo and I missed it? No, I think he meant to say that. Now, seriously, I can roll right into the hood. Any hood in the country. I'll roll right in there with a pink Cadillac. There's no way they think I'm going to be selling firearms. That might be a good gig. Oh, my God. You guys are going to get me in big trouble one day. Oh, Crystal said Marquet. Oh, Mikey B did say it earlier, too. Careful, Miss Crystal. That Mikey B will do that to you. Where the hell are you going, Miss Dana? I see you, Miss Cows. I see you, honey. $14.41. Where the hell is Genesis at? He might have went to that volleyball game against Southern. Oh, nobody will talk to you in the office. I got you, Miss Kells. Miss Kells, bring an AK-47 next time. They will gladly talk to you. They might be running the other way, but they'll be talking. Good stuff, Miss Crystal. Good stuff. Oh, Genesis. Where art thou, Genesis? Nice, Miss Cindy. You like the hard rock stuff, huh? I'm telling you, Miss Crystal, nobody's gonna think it. You will catch people off guard. I'll wear a ballerina suit too. I don't give a shit. That's right, David Larson. Deep thoughts with Joey. Cadillac K. There you go, photo man. Only here will you hear about pink Cadillacs and AK-47s. All right, give me a beat, Pablo. You got me up there, buddy. Shit's falling off the sides. You crazy? You crazy, Pablo? You? That's right, Mikey V. That's the only place, man. There it is. Thank you, sir. Miss Cindy G did does not surprise me. A free Metallica concert? RPG-7's out the back of the Daddy Caddy. I like it, Delco. I like it. Yeah, usually a 50 cal will, Dave. Absolutely. The number's higher. If it was an AK-46, it's not going to be the 47. But a 50, all day long, man. All day. That's why they give them numbers. All right. Long hauling, man. Sit back, enjoy the ride. Hopefully we get there by dark. Hopefully we got something to eat. I'm not stopping, all right? It is what it is. All right, we made it before dark. Look at that. Let me go, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. That was awfully nice of him. Mikey V, work your magic, sir. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely, Dave. Couldn't agree more. Every day, Miss Crystal, every day. Miss Cindy's making a lamb roast while singing Metallica. I hope this lamb roast tastes good later. Where you want me to go, Pop? Right there? Okay. Not very smooth there, Pop, so you're gonna make me get all herky-jerky here. You're have to go nice and easy. That is awesome. That is really cool, honey. Shoots flaming balls. Damn it! I need one of them, Miss Dana, please. Send it right to my P.O. box. Matter of fact, no. I'll send that right to my address. I don't want the post office to explode. That is awesome. Where the hell did you get that, Miss Dana? That is really cool. Alright, no bang here. Nice and easy. Pops 5 feet from my gate right now. That thing bangs, he's gonna lose his shit. I won't be a little good boy no more. I mean, guys, you guys are going crazy with the poor lamb. Emma Taylor, thank you, honey. Have a great one. Get that homework done. Leave my gate and turn back. That is awesome, Miss Dana. I love it. Gracie's back. Hope you had a good nap, honey. I did, Miss Dana. I love it. $14.50, no Genesis, huh? He must have went to that volleyball game. I'm glad. Good for him. Now, if his school beats my old school, oh, dude. That dude on the motorcycle was just passing, man. I'm looking to my left. I see clear to my right. He was in my mirror. I almost pulled out while he was passing. That could have been ugly. Where are you going, homie? You're going that way, okay. You're gonna let me go? Thank you. Don't ever do that, honey. Thank you, but don't ever do that. Everybody behind you don't know what the hell you're doing. That was very nice, but please don't ever do that. Don't come to a dead stop in a highway, let somebody cross. You got cars behind you. Oh man. That scares the shit out of me when people do that. I mean, it's very nice. I appreciate the love there, but no, don't do that. That's not. You have to be predictable out here, at least somewhat. All right, please don't do that. Gracie, don't listen to them. They're sending me brand new Cadillacs. I'm gonna have a whole shit ton of them. I gotta buy a new house with a bigger driveway. All different colors, supposedly. That's what I heard. What else do I need? I need new wheels for my pickup. All right, Pablo went over there with the skid steer. So I'm going to give him a couple minutes to see if he's going to jump back in the loader, but if not, I'll have to get in and load myself. I know, one, and I found it. Really, Mr. Monic? I would have went more toward the side of like Daffy Duck's wife. I don't think you're Goofy. Because Goofy's no, I don't picture you being Goofy. But Donald Duck's wife, maybe? Or how about Minnie Mouse? You want to be Minnie Mouse? So you're out, Crystal? No Ram? Alright. Alright, it looks like Pablo's got some, looks like he's got a truck or something to load over there, so. Guess what? I gotta go load myself, alright? Oh yeah, Ed, you can do that all you want. You guys want to send snacks for... and matter of fact, I'll just give the pens to Jake. He'll love them. He'll shred them into a million pieces. There you go. Mikey's Goofy. Oh. All right, give me a couple minutes. You guys are nuts. I'll be back. Be good. All right, we're loaded for bear. $52 in the truck. All right. Uh-oh, what do we watch Miss Crystal do? I can only imagine. A chicken suit filled with pens. Mikey V, really? Oh, that goes kaboom, kabam, kaboom, bam, 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 pew, pew. A pink Cadillac with dog treats? All right, I'll take that, I guess. Long hauling again. I think Pablo's going to jump back in the loader. $15.03. Or 2:02. Get the gate, sir. Thank you. A ram filled with Tito's. Holy smokes. Yeah, it sounds like that, Mikey V. It sounds like that. Apparently. Yeah, Cindy, same with mine. My cats don't like treats. Pop's just sitting here waiting on me now. I'm trying to keep the dust down in here though. Hold on. I think that's pretty good there. Up and away. Chiefs Kingdom. Happy afternoon, yo. Thanks for stopping in. Miss Demonic, they don't even play with the cat toys. I don't know what the deal is, but they think they're dogs. That's why. I swear to God, my two cats think they're dogs. Today, Miss Crystal? There you go, Photo Man. That's those Tennessee kitties. They'll do that. Oh, that I have to say, Miss Cindy, that is true. The younger one, Rona, she will go in any box, or even just my cooler. She's got it. And when I heard somebody say that one day, and I'm like, nah, that's not true. I put a box down. Within 30 seconds, Rona was in the box. So yeah, you are correct. All right, clean myself. 51 meg. All right. I walk back to clean myself. Pop's over there on the horn. Me. I look, I'm like, what do you want? He's like, come over here. Oh, shit. Usually when it does that, I'm in trouble. I walk all the way over there, which wasn't far, 20 yards. I walk over there and he's like, what happened to your face? I'm like, half my beard fell off. Or half my face fell off, he said. He's like, yeah, it looks like it. And it's about time. He's been telling me to shave for, 6 months. Well, Pop is happy with it, so there you go. Always Pop's happy. Patty P's back. Yard is mowed. It's cocktail time, Patty. Thank you, Mikey B. Thank you, Gracie, and thank you, Koofy. Damn it, that gate's got its hands all over it. Half my face fell off, Miss Crystal. And it looks like that when I look in the mirror, too. Like something's missing. What's that thing? What's that neck? I got a neck. I got a neck. Oh, I got some nasty bay mud on my tires. It's all over Route 9 right now. Oh, Pop, you're going to make me back into that shit. That's what's going to happen. All right, here we go. Mr. Monic's already 3 deep. Thank you, Patty P. A little ZZ Top sharp dress, man. I'll take it. Look at Pablo making a pile. And a boy. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. I've had a lot of compliments on it, and a couple people say that you suck, Joey. Oh, it'll grow back eventually. No Tito's for me, Miss Crystal? All right. Well, there you go. Can't make everyone happy, I guess. How you like that, Pablo? You like that? That a good spot, buddy? All right, this is number 5. You got through it tough? Well, thank you, Miss Crystal. Thank you. Gracie, that's what Pop just said. He said you look so much younger. Thank you. Jealous, Patty? Hell no. Did you ever see Miss Crystal's beard? She blows me away. I'm just kidding. Miss Crystal doesn't have a beard. One hell of a mustache, but no beard. No beard. Give some love to Mom and Bear too, Miss Crystal. If you'd be so kind, tell her I said hello. Miss Demonic, that was funny as hell that night. That was great. I got a little crazy. And I was going to shave it that week. I'm like, nah, I can't. The beard fun won. I got to give it a couple more weeks. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Thank you. Miss Crystal's got claws too, absolutely. That's why she's got a mustache. She can't shave it. Her fucking nails are too long. Jesus. She doesn't have a mustache. That a girl, Mama Bear. Still love you too, honey. Thank you, thank you. showing up every day, Miss Cindy. I appreciate it. Whether you're half in the bag or not, I don't care. That is not important to me. I know, right, Miss Danny? You had to keep track of that shit. That was crazy. I don't think you can just buy barbers, Miss Crystal. I mean, unless in California. Maybe in California you can buy people like that. You can't do that in Jersey. You're not allowed to buy barbers. Is that what happens, Patty? Well, Miss Crystal is going to have a mustache before too long, then. She's got a long way to go. She does, Miss Crystal. She was super excited that I shaved. She was. Being she had to sit next to me for 28 hours on a road trip, 14 one way, 15 the other, 29 hours. I figured I might as well trim it down so she can look at it nice and clean. Gotta keep Mama happy too, you know. They definitely looked at me a little funny, Miss Demonic, especially Jake. Jake's really never seen me with such a short beard. But once he heard my voice, that was it. There you go, Miss Crystal. Thank you, Pablo. All right, get your dancing shoes out. It's about that time. I don't know, Patty, looks pretty clear around me right now, but yeah, the wind has picked up as the day went on, for sure. No, Miss Kells, and I'm so pissed. I forgot to bring them with me. She will get them this week, honey. I got them on my calendar. I'm going to go to dinner either Thursday or Friday with Mom this week. So she will get them this week. And I will let you know, honey. I apologize. Right before I left after the wedding, I was getting everything together. I had them out, and I just walked right by them and totally forgot them. I wanted to bring them, give it to her in the car on the way down, but I didn't. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. I feel her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, I've got nothing on a lucky man. Watch my mustache dance? Miss Crystal, you got to keep that on your OnlyFans, honey. You don't. Oh, Jesus. All right, skip that one. Miss Patty P, they are great. And a matter of fact, if I saw my grandkids all the time, I would have clean shaven it just for that reason. But I don't get the chance to see them that often. So. There you go, Miss Kells. You're probably better off, honey. I could have told you that from this time. All right, back where we're going here. Oh, thank you, Miss Cindy. You're the best, honey. Thank you. I think that was originally Sassy Cassie, and I think Miss Heather B jumped on after she did. I think. I can't. I'm not totally positive. All right, Pop, you see me here, right? You see me. Before I come back any further, right into your bucket. All right, up and away. Stephen Winkler, thank you, man. Appreciate you watching. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's just I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down. All right, no bang bang. All right. Most of the words are wasted. Man, has Maddie got that sprinkler hitting the boss's truck? That's probably such a bad idea, man. That is definitely a bad idea. Alright, let me clean my game. Alright, so we're getting another one. Yeah, tell me about it, Miss Dana. You try it. It's not easy. It's a 24-hour struggle. Thank you, Gracie. Thank you, Mikey B. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been I've been running so long, he don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Ow. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, Jersey, Stephen, Jersey. Always New Jersey, always. Local driver now, man. No more over the road for me. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. How's that, buddy? Nice, Miss Kells, Miss Dana. Doubled up on that one. Well, tired trying. Tired of knocking on your door. I'm not going to tell you no, Miss Cindy. That's up to you, honey. Yep, Miss Kells does too. Miss Kells, I just finally figured out how that damn air freshener goes in the pupper. I got it in right now. It's awesome. I did. I've had it in the truck with me, but I didn't want to rip it. I didn't realize that it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, I figured it out, and now I didn't dump it all over me like I did last time. So Chief, there he is. Welcome back from the round corner. Svetlana from Sweden, there she is. Hope you had a good day, Svetlana. Trucking. Oh, wow. All right. Number 6. Then it wasn't me, Steven. It wasn't me. All my videos are in Jersey. Is it, Miss Kell? Yeah, she complicated for air fresheners, Miss Crystal. Miss Kells, it is absolutely awesome. I didn't even see what the I don't know what kind that was, but I love it. It smells so good in here right now. Thank you again, honey. No trucking today, Svetlana. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, she likes to make my brain hurt, Miss Crystal. Miss Kells does it all the time. Left the big city for a simple country life. Alright, one more, Pablo, or is that it? What do you think? It took for me to beat my life. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Cindy, you might have too many letters. No, that's not true either. You see people with a hell of a lot longer names than that. Maybe when it comes to the emojis, though? I don't know, Mike. I don't know. That is right, Meg. Monday through Friday. Sometimes Sunday. Living out of bar. I never told me life would get this hard. Get that blood, Miss Kell. Get it. Be safe, honey. Thank you, Steven. You as well. Appreciate it, man. All right, we're good, Pablo? All right. I don't have my window open because the dust is so bad. I can't hear if you blowing the damn horn. Nothing but family. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Ain't no one time leaving me. It's the one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. No, Miss Dane, I won't. That's a collector's item there in my eyes. Oh, it must smell pretty good down in Tennessee, Steve, right? I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right. Long haul. Well, we're three jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. It's nice meeting you. Leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. In we go. Last one of the playlist here. 15:30 right now. Big Dave is back. Evad. Good morning, sir. He was in earlier down in Australia. Went to sleep. Now he woke up. Probably having a glass of bourbon. No, he's not. Well, he might be. I don't know. Dave's probably getting ready to head to work. Dave, have a great day, buddy. Be safe. Thank you, Miss Gracie. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue. Sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road. No fun getting old. Jameson. Why is he not as gray as me? Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Oh, wiggly, wiggly. All right, up and away. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. See, he is having bourbon for ain't no stopping us from having fun. Ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, everybody's cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Yeah, Dave, Miss R2D2's been busy. She's out feeding the homeless every day. Imagine that. All right, down we go. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa. See, Redemption's back. Miss Mary too. Back again. All right, clean my gate. Send you guys to the top of the playlist really quick. I can do that. Bang, there it is. Long enough for you, Steve? Or should I keep going? Miller Lite. You gotta look up Miller Lite, Mr. Monic. Right, Miss Dana? Isn't that your name, Miller Lite / Dana or something? It's going good, Dave. It's going good. I haven't done much. I haven't posted much, but I got some stuff with it. It was great down in Florida on my vacation, man. Got some awesome rides on the golf cart with the family. It was really really good. And golfing with my son too. Oh, Miller Lite 12, that's right. You know why it's Miller Lite 12 for Miss Dana? Because she can't just drink one, she's got to drink a 12-pack every time. Doesn't matter what time of day it is or whatever, she's got to drink a 12-pack. It's just how it is. Oh my God, I don't understand how my brain works either. Trust me, don't even ask. I have no idea. Shit's broke. Good luck with that, Miss Mary. I hope so too. How you like that, buddy? Good with that? What are you laughing at, Miss Dane? You know it's true. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dave, that's how Miss Dana keeps her beautiful little figure she's got. She drinks the light beer. A lot of it, but she drinks the light beer. 3 sips, you're taking a nap, Miss Patty. I hear you. Yepers, no peppers. That's right. Miss Cindy, there is a way to attach to a DM. It's a button. It looks like a little paper clip or some kind of thing to attach They might be able to help you better with that than I could. Six weeks, no kidding, Mary. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. You gotta depend on other people, even though it's your sons. But still, it's a pain in the neck. Miss Vicky, I would have had him fix the fuel leak first. Pocket pints, there you go, Miss Crystal. Absolutely. Yeah, Uber, forget that. I've never done it. I have yet to Uber anywhere. Oh, Mikey got sent to the corner. Oh, you did Peppers No Yeppers, didn't you? Yup, there it is. There it is. There you go, Demonic. Miss Maggie just hooked you up. Thank you, Meg. Miss Meg doesn't know her left from her right, but she knows what she's talking about. You guys realize Miss Cindy's been drinking herself awake, all right, for the last 3.5 hours, all right? Meanwhile, Meg's got her spinning to the right. She's supposed to be spinning to the left. Miss Cindy's just spinning. Steve, that might be cool, right? Nice horse and buggy ride. 50-50, yes. Yeah, pretty much. Can he beep? I can't hear him beep. You too, Chief? All right. All right, Devon. I don't know who's in there, Miss Crystal, but they must be making some strong ones. Oh, I got you, Vicky. Okay. Yeah, cruise is important. Cruise saved my knee on the way home. My knee was killing me when I got down to Florida. Because what happens is when I'm driving, I have my foot on an angle. My foot's not even with the pedal. It's on an angle, so it's just the top of my toes. So my knee is pushing against the console because my leg is turned. Well, man, by the time I get to Georgia, my leg is killing me. Well, on the way back, I use cruise control 90% of the time. I never even hit the brake. If I had, I just shut it off and turn it back on and all that shit. So when I got back to Jersey Saturday morning, my knee felt really good. So, but yeah, long rides like that, man, cruise control is a huge plus. As long as it's not raining. As long as it's not raining. You too, Mary, until you had to. There you go. Listen, just because I said I never took an Uber, don't mean I knocked the people. I think it's a great idea. A lot of people use it and need it. I think it's fantastic. I just never have. That's all. Plus, I'm not really good with other people driving. There's only a few people that I can drive with that I feel comfortable with. Jameson's one of them. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. I'm bad that way. I'll be the first one to tell you. If I'm going anywhere, I want to drive. I don't care if it's your car. I still want to drive. Yeah, I am definitely bad with that. All right, get another one for Pop here. Stop playing with these lines. Mary, I'm sure it's like anything else. You never hear all the good stories, you only hear the bad ones, honey. I know a lot of people that use Uber quite a bit, and they love it. They think it's great. Again, certain situation for certain things, you know? Pop, I'm coming. Alright, up on the way. FTT 76, Dave, be safe, buddy. Have a great day. We'll see you in the morning. Holy shit, Miss Crystal. 2 and 3 hour, that's not her going to work, is it? Holy shit. I know you take her to work from time to time, but no, that can't be an hour and a half, 2 hours away, right? Or an hour and a half. Well, if it is, I hope she gets paid good. Oh, it is for work. Holy shit. An hour and a half one way is a long way to drive to work, man. Now, I know a lot of people do it, but oof, I don't know. I don't know if that would be, I'd be game for that. Oh, well, that's LA. Yeah, well, that makes total sense. Shit, you can only go 10 miles, take an hour and a half in LA, right? Let me clean my gate. Be right back. Smokes, the dust is getting there. Going this way, Jimmy Jimbo. Oh, the gate. Look at this dust. It's dusty! Damn it! No shit, Steve. So you're deep in the mountains, man. For sure. Then again, I don't know how many Walmarts they have in Tennessee, but I can go from right where I am right now. I can go 10 minutes to the north to a Walmart, and I can go 10 minutes to the south to a super Walmart. So there you go, Steve. You know what that means? I live around way too many people. Another 20 minutes north, there's another Walmart. That's a white convertible Fox body Mustang. Yep, still broke. Damn, Vic, you got to haul, huh? 2 miles to 100. Clear across town. That's not a very big town. Yeah, photo man, I'm right there with you, man. I couldn't agree more. There's Frankie. What are you doing, Frankie? Besides causing all kinds of dust. Yo, easy on the dust, Frankie. Let's see what Frankie's got to say today. You're dirty. You're dirty. Have you tried in the pit? Can they hear you in the pit? Oh, you didn't try. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I can hear you key up. Yeah, I can hear you click, click, click. Nothing, no. It just might be the mic. Yeah. It is a new one now? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, then it's probably not the mic then. You have your gain. You have your gain all the way up, right? Yep. Yeah, I mean, you know how to use a CB. I don't know, man. That's weird. If I can find another mic, I'll grab it and we'll just try that. Oh, well, that'll do it. Yeah, but that shouldn't do the mic though. It would just be like intermittent, you know? Yeah. It sucks though, because when you go away, you come back and your truck's trash. Are you? You're gonna be out for about the 16th, May 16th? So you'll be out for like 2 months. Oh, no shit. But you got it double. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you. You always have it. You got a lot of balls, Frankie.
More than you.
Now you do. 2 more to be. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, because we bounce a little bit, buddy. Yeah, that's no good. You hit that one on the island, you'd be wishing you took off. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. All right, Pablo's ready for me. Can't talk to you, Frankie. I got work to do. Who's beeping? Somebody's. Oh, Frankie just ran. Frankie just ran. Frankie just ran over the barrel. I hear Pablo. Oh shit. Pablo's laughing. I'm giggling. Frankie's got a bunch of balls. What a show we got here today. What a show. Oh. Fucking Frankie! Oh my god, that's some funny shit. They got a little, they got an orange barrel in the middle of the drive by the drain. Frankie was talking to me, totally forgot it was there and just pushed it right over. Oh shit, all right. What do we got in here? 48. 48 in the truck. The face and the feet, Miss Mary? But you still had the body. Miss Cindy, that wasn't Miss Cindy wasn't a real chicken. Miss Mary would not let the dog eat the face and the feet off a real chicken. I don't think. So, R.I.P. Chicken Clucker. Oh my goodness gracious. Miss Cindy's gonna have bad dreams now about a clucker with no face. Oh, okay, you're not that far gone. We're just making sure, Miss Cindy. We just want to keep you informed, honey, that's all. No harm, no foul. Lance Ingram, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. No, Meg, I think Cindy was just generally sad for Miss Mary that her dog doesn't have a clucker anymore. I think that's what it was. Yeah, well, your cats do it for real on real chickens down there. I wouldn't doubt it, Bona, man. I wouldn't doubt it. That's how we do it, Dickie. Dickie had no idea what to make for dinner tonight. She does now. Use a real chicken, though, not the rubber one. KL Monday. Thank you for lurking, man, and hanging out. Hope your day goes quick. That is correct. Okay. All right. Finally got one right. See that? What kind of chicken you having tonight, Vicky? A special clucker recipe? Careful, Cindy. Meg hugs really hard. You might have to take a deep breath. Oh, that's right. You're having lamb tonight. Been a hot minute since I had lamb. You're going out for it? All right, Vicky. There you go, Weston. It's in the name. That boy eat, no caps, man. We don't need all the caps. What's going on? Happy afternoon. A little chewy. I don't know, Meg. Ask Mary's dog. If I gave Jake clucker, that's what would happen. It'd probably be the face first, and then the feet, and then most likely the rest of it. 1,000 pieces on the floor. You do drunk chicken? They have what is it? Drunken chicken parmesan or something, or drunken chicken sandwich or something at one of the bars I used to go to. They loved it. I never had it, but a lot of people loved it. So what do you get the chicken all drunk before you whack him? I don't know how that works. That boy eat, thank you, man, appreciate it. Beer chicken on the grill is good for Patty P, all right. I believe Miss Patty P meant chicken. I don't think she's cooking beer chicks. Chicks, that would be cool. Yeah, he got one of them, Crystal. I had 3 of them. He got one of them. I still have 2. Fuck that barrel, Frankie. Fuck that barrel. Yo, me and Pablo are laughing so hard, man. I had water come out of my eyes. He's laughing his ass off right now. Oh, shit. That boy eat, this is when I'm in 99% of the time, but I'll jump into low boy or whatever they need me to roll off, whatever they need me to do. I have a Class A unrestricted, so I can drive anything. But yes, 99% of the time I'm in the Red Baron. Oh shit, alright, Vicky, that's how they do it? Alright. Like Frankie coming out behind me, he's still getting one. Oh shit. You gotta have fun out here. If you don't, what the hell is the sense of being out here? Alright? I I know you can't always have fun at work, but you got to try a little bit, man. You got to try a little bit. And I know certain jobs it really doesn't work like that either, but I don't know. You can slide in some laughter somewhere. I have faith in you. All right. Opens the gate. There you go. You do it that way too, Patty. All right. Oh, by far, Miss Crystal. By far. Thank you, Miss Cindy. If that was for me, I don't know who else's voice, unless you were talking about Frankie. Pop's sitting here tapping his foot like, what took you so long? Damn it. He stays on me, he does. Alright, it's number 8. Might be number 9. I don't know. I lost count. Even though I write it down, I still lose count. Up and away. Yeah, don't let your chickens drive drunk. Probably get away with that in Tennessee, though. Here it comes. Oh, dust. Stop it with the dust. Stop it. Oh, no. That was almost a bang. Ooh. Almost. All right, let me clean my cell. Tell Pop I'll run one more. Call it a day, all right? Miss Carol, there's Todd backing up. One more. One more. Oh, here comes new man Dan. See you by here. All right, uno mas. One more time here. Boyd, it's about 72 degrees right now. Yeah, Ed, they both suck. least you can work in the dust, but it just makes a mess. I know, right, Steve? Yeah, no kidding. That's we're at high danger of a fire right now. All right, one more load from Pablo, and that's going to be it. Get him to load me up one more time. Oh shit, he moved the loader. Because he probably thought I was done. Pablo, you know I tell you when I'm not coming back. All right, he's going over to the loader. I'll give you one more load, and that'll be it. No, Weston, just a little short run here. Getting some fill dirt here and then back to the yard, and that'll be it. Till 2 a.m., Meg? Holy shit. I'll be safe, honey. All right. This could be the last one for Pablo. All right, at this moment, I'd like to thank all of you for the super chats today, the memberships today. I had 10 from Miss Maggie, had 5 from Miss Heather B, had 5 from Jimmy JP, and 2 from Mr. Monic, if I got that right. So thank you for them. Thank you for the super chats as well, and thank you to my blue crew, the beautiful ladies in blue. You have Miss Dana in Iowa, Miss Kells in Indiana, Miss Carol in Virginia, Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania, and Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Wisco will stop in, Wisco Robin, when she gets some time. But otherwise, those are the ladies that did all the heavy lifting today. So thank you, ladies. I love you. I appreciate you. I respect you. And thank you for all that you do for me, personally, for all that you do for my channel, for all that you do for all the people that come through here, and for all that you do for each other. You guys are the creme de la creme. And I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I have it right, Miss Dana? Yep, Miss Heather B had 5, Miss Meg had 10, Jimmy JJP had 5, and Miss Demonic had 2, correct? That boy, it is. Because you can drive anything, so it is fulfilling. It's good for employment too. Me too, Mr. Monica. Thank you, Miss Brixie. Have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your week with your husband on vacation. That's awesome. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I know you'd like to be here so much more, honey, but you will be soon, hopefully. Bill P, what's up, Bill? Love it when you guys come in and drop hearts, blue hearts for the blue crew. They don't expect it, trust me, but they deserve it. So thank you. Dean Markovics, what's up? We're doing good, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, Miss Dana. Thank you. Sad Widgeon, we're just about getting done. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Miss Crystal, so good to see you again, honey. Big hugs and love from Mama Bear. Hopefully the county gets straightened out there. It is California, though. Best of luck, honey, and thanks for stopping in. So good to see you. They're the best, Weston. I agree. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Cindy. You as well. I hope you're not too awake now. All right, Pablo's going to give me one more, I think. Miss Val, you're welcome. Thank you for coming, honey. Have a great rest of your night. Anybody in the back want to say goodbye or say hello or what? Now's your time. We got about 5 minutes left here. Steve, I had 2 to High Bar, 2 to Beach Haven, so that's 4, and then 10 from Pablo here. So there you go, 14 loads today. Is that gonna be it, buddy? One more? No, he's gonna dump what he's got in the bucket left here. Mikey V, have a great night, buddy. You crazy bastard. Thank you. Miss Amanda, we'll see you tomorrow, honey. Be safe out there. Got any afternoon runs? That it, buddy? That it? That's it? Okay. Have a good one. All right. Right back at you, Gracie. Sleep well. Miss Mary, have a great night. Sayonara to the ninja. Discount, thank you, buddy. Have a great night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow if you got some time. If you got some ninja time. Until next time, that's right. Oh, good, Miss Amanda. All right, well, relax and enjoy, honey. Relax and enjoy. Yeah, bullshit. Miss Amanda's in the craft room right now. There's just different colors of shit flying everywhere. Ribbons, bookmarks. Glenn, I appreciate that, Glenn. Thank you. And thank you for watching, man. I appreciate that. Glenn Stuffenberg, if I got that right. Or no. Yeah, Stuffenberg. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it. I love when people pop in, man, that I don't know their names and like, yeah, man, I know you, Joey. I watch you all the time. I love that. I love that. You don't have to pop in the chat ever. But if you do, it's pretty cool. We're closing off on this one. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. Eric's out. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for the right time to let you know. You're all I ever wanted more. What's up, Mo? Mo watches in the truck. 225, Miss Meg. All right. Order something and stay in. Oh, Jameson. Move that sprinkler, buddy. I don't want to get it. My hood's gonna look like shit if I get droplets on my hood. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Talking me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane, but I It is all about Jake. As soon as I get home there. As soon as I get home. It is feeling like summer, Mo. What do you think about that? Alright, Pop, you're getting me nervous here, buddy. I don't know why you gotta get so close to me right now. It's a hot air balloon. There it is. You too, Steve. Thank you. So long. It's the WWC anthem song there, Miss Mary. I can't, Steve. I can't in the yard, man. Can't do it in the yard. Unfortunately. I'd like nothing better to get that mud out of the back, but it ain't gonna happen. Alright. Pull up with my body down with no bang bang here. Oh shit. There it is. Little bang bang. I'll do anything for you. There it is. All right, time to send you guys on your way. I appreciate the Blue Crew. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate all the super chats and the memberships today as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Dan to Man, or New Man Dan's backing up so I can pull it to the fuel pump. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, try to go widescreen Wednesday tomorrow. See you, Benny. So if you have some time, stop back in. All right. Hope you guys have a great night. Give some love to the family and the pets. All the pets, not just the dogs, obviously. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap. Have a great night. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.